Let's get juicing. Let's pick Lloyd. Lloydo.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
You seem to be doing all right.
We're all fine. Glad that seems to be the case for you two as well.
Our intel told us you'd come to Crossbell, but it feels much better seeing your face.
I last saw you as the Ashen Chevalier, but I suppose I should think of you more as just one of Class 7 now, shouldn't I?
I take it you were able to stop whatever was jamming our communications?
Yeah. We managed to disable the device that was responsible. We were able to recover the sonorous seashell that it was using, too.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was worried sick when I heard about what happened at the ceremony. Elisa, Agius, Toa, Sharon. It's so good to see you all looking well.
The same to you, Reen.
Oh.
What happened
Heavy
to your
breaths.
eye and your hair?
Yeah, what's the story there?
I'm sorry for surprising you. Things have taken some turns, we'll say.
I see our bracer friends have been fighting the good fight over there.
Thanks, gang. You might also want to know that we were able to rescue Prince Olivert and Lady Scheherazade, so don't you worry another minute about that.
Really?
That is a relief.
It's a shame they had hell to deal with straight off into their honeymoon.
At least they're both all right. If only that spelled the end of our troubles.
You're talking about the Supreme Leader's statement, I assume. We were only able to catch part of it.
We heard the whole thing. I'll fill you in.
Yeah, because that's what he was using at the broadcaster, right? Naughty boy. Look at those.
That is sheer
were
madness.
those salads or flowers?
He wants the Empire, the Republic, no, the world to swear fealty to him? Oh boy, this is starting to sound real bad.
I imagine the Empire will remain silent for the time being, but Calvard would never. They won't hesitate to crush Crossbell upon labeling it a terrorist state, and they'll point the fault for its formation at Erebonia.
I wouldn't put that past their new president at all.
Yeah. Even if the Supreme Leader isn't the real Rufus Alperea. That little revelation was quite the shocker.
I can't believe the person responsible for occupying the city isn't even the real guy.
Had we not met the real one in the capital, I wouldn't have believed it either.
It sounds like we've encountered a number of fakes between us,
Oh, wait,
including
is
the
it bouncing
Divine
back and
Blade
forth
of
between
Wind
them?
and the Almighty Conflagration.
We're starting to weed out the replicas from the real ones, though. The speed at which he occupied Crossbell after breaking out of jail seemed almost impossible till the whole replica angle came to light.
I feel like you suspected he was an imposter even before knowing these replicas existed, Lloyd.
Yeah. There were a few things that struck me as off, for lack of a better term.
Ah, Super Detective Lloyd.
Like how Lecter felt his actions as a fellow Ironblood didn't make any sense. Once we learned about all the replicas, everything else began to fall into place.
I see.
Who knew I'd be a clue?
Well, if he's not the real deal, that makes things simple for us. We've just gotta smash his fake-ass face in.
I'm with Ash. Especially now we've managed to make our way into Crossbell. Though we're also going to need to be careful of the other replica that we know is at large.
Ash is freaking awesome.
Right.
Oh yeah, and then
The phenomenon itself is called assimilation, right?
weird
It's
rain.
behind all these changes to my body.
So it's like two of the same person in the same realm or something?
Yes.
Some-
It's like he's able to erode your very existence somehow.
Something out of me. Yeah, definitely there'd be shenanigans. Big, purple, fluffy ones.
Unfortunately, we can't say for sure what will happen if the process is allowed to continue either.
This is horrible.
That 8th Divine Knight you mentioned must be dealt with. What you're going through matters just as much to us. The SSS will help you however we can, Rean. Let's uncover the truth.
Thanks, Lloyd. We want to help you just as much. Whatever you need to liberate Crossbell, you can count on us.
And he really does mean whatever. We're clearly going to need all the help we can get to resolve this.
Then allow us to offer our assistance as well.
What?
Interesting.
Rufus?
There's some shenanigans.
Forgive me for listening in, but I had to take the chance once it presented itself.
Ren?
Sight!
Even the Divine Blade of Wind in Duvali.
I am pleased to see you again, my friends.
Pay me no mind. Call me but a fly on the wall of this whole affair.
I apologize for disappearing without notice. Rest assured that Shizuku is well and in the care of someone we can trust.
That's good. I was worried about her. This is great and all, but... When did you get there, Ren?
We thought you were still in Liberl.
I sneaked my way into Crossbell after getting a message from Grandpa York. I couldn't contact you from the inside, and I had to be careful about when to reach out after I joined our fine friend.
Rufus. I see you're still with those same children we saw at the Capitol.
Now that I've revealed myself, I ought to start with some hellos, starting with our dear SSS. It's been some time. As for my friends from Thor's, the ones who were in Heimdall can see I've done away with my mask for the most part. And Claire, Lecter, I'm pleased to see you're in good health.
Nice haircut.
You really are him.
I think all of his helping hands can vouch for him being the real Rufus, yes.
I would like to make it clear that I was not hired to do anything. He only hired Nadia and Swin, not me. Aw, did it bug you that much?
He may as well be your boss, though.
So it was you after all. You helped us when we were stuck at the military factory a couple days ago.
Oh!
There we have it. Some faces to match the voices.
I knew it was you, Ren. I knew it!
I figured you would recognize me.
Your assistance then was just as valuable for us, I'm sure you realize. To return the favor, we have information I think you'll find very enlightening. It regards the nature of the being behind all of this.
Elysium.
So we now have the kind of technological singularity theorized by Professor Epstein.
How funny that something so life-ending as the war would be the key to granting new life like this instead.
A super-intelligent AI that can calculate, in essence predict, the future.
It then realizes its calculations, creating replicas like the Supreme Leader who desired to enact Crossbell's occupation.
And the only way to try and stop it is through its former administrator. Your name is Lapis, I think I heard.
Oh,
Lapis Rosenberg is correct, yes. But I would ask that you not stare in that boorish manner. Rosenberg
Sassy.
dolls are noble and elegant. They must be looked upon with all the love and respect they are entitled.
I didn't mean to, sorry. I'm just in awe of you.
So am I. Belle showed me Rosenberg's dolls before, but none of them compared to you.
Your base materials appear very different from combat shells, but the tech involved is still just as advanced.
Her faultless craftsmanship is truly Meister York's signature. I want to pop open the hood and get a good look at the tech inside.
How crude! You're awful!
Down, Tita.
I'm surprised they accepted that explanation without hesitation.
Guess future predicting AIs are just Tuesday if you've been through enough crazy in your life.
True.
Who or whatever now administrates Elysium is without doubt behind my replica.
Yeah, Tita getting spicy.
I expect you'll need its former administrator to uncover the truth and liberate Crossbell. Though I am the man who enclosed many of you in a birdcage, And though I had a role in setting the Twilight in motion, would you still be willing to accept my help?
Uh-oh.
Rufus Alberea, on behalf of the Special Support Section of the Crossbell Police Department, I accept.
We've suffered a hell of a lot at your hands, for sure. But because of that, we know better than anyone just what you're capable of.
I forgot to even start it.
Penis.
Oh, rude.
It sounds weird when you say it out loud, but it's true.
Calvert is likely preparing to act as we speak. But if we can swiftly liberate the city and begin negotiating with them, I don't think it's too late to turn this around.
Exactly. So we need to make the logical choice here. The one that will allow us to earn Crossbell's independence once and for all.
It's time to take back what matters most to us.
Everyone.
So Dark, doing good?
Team Liberal's got your back all the way.
Little Saturday. Her hair's going through her arms.
As do we.
Just bear in mind that accepting your help here does not preclude you and I from a very long, very overdue talk.
Oh, dang.
Once this is over, you may have as much of my time as you please. Now then, we shall count ourselves among your number. This will be my chance to right my past wrongs, to complete what I'd left unfinished. And I think there's another reason now as well.
Rufus.
Saturday, but it was hectic. Well,
All right, let's get to work
Got to
on
work
figuring
today?
out a plan.
Right. Don't be afraid to speak up. We'll need all the input we can get.
and thus they all eagerly began devising a plan to liberate Crossbow City. They wanted to first find a way to use being divided across the region to their advantage. It took time for a voice to propose using their open communications lines to coordinate a three-pronged strike on the city. They would attack from the south, east, and west entrances, forcing enemy units to thin their ranks to attack each side at once. This would make it much easier to hasten their way to where the Supreme Leader would assuredly be stationed at Orcus Tower. Aw, dang. It was also agreed that analyzing the mysterious device in the Castle of Mirrors was of utmost importance. Professor Smith and Russell, as well as Yona and Kia, agreed to head this task. However, this required no strategic input. They were to simply devote themselves to its analysis while the three-pronged operation was in motion. Oh, yeah. I one time had to take my truck in for a recall, and you know what they did? I had to freaking make an appointment for this, call them, and it literally, they changed the sticker on my door to change the tire pressure. Freaking, they put the wrong PSI on the tires. So when I would get my tires changed, they would always fill them up to 40 PSI, which is way too much. Because that's what the door says. I don't know if you know, but the cars have like a tire pressure thing inside of the doors. Yeah. Yeah. I don't ever like going to the dealerships because I always feel like you always wait too long there. Yeah, because I remember having oil changes too when I bought mine there. They had like a year of oil changes or 2 years of oil changes or something like that. I can't remember. Like it always took forever. Having finalized plans down to the very last detail, the participants headed toward their respective rendezvous points for the night. All that was left was to rest and wait for morning to come. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of tell because it dries funky if you put too little or too much in there, especially if you put too much.
We have received word that rebel forces will soon begin their attack on the city. So, let them come and see your might as the
He already knows,
defense force for everlasting peace.
Victory for Crossbell! Glory to the Supreme Leader!
Stinky around the area.
It appears we're all set here. The White Orchid Dragon is, of course, continuing to be an ever unpredictable element.
Whatever happens will happen. You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, if it isn't my good friend Crow and the Ashen Chevalier, how time flies. It's good to see you too, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was that little call George arranged right before the war broke out, huh? And look at you all dolled up in your Grallsweater outfit. You sure it's okay to help our group? Val to be escorting Father Wazi. Last thing I want is to be a third wheel. Never mind that. Are you sure you're all right, Schwarzer? His behavior has been completely normal, which makes it all more unsettling. Knowing the instructor, he may just be putting on a brave face so that he doesn't worry us. A very handsome and brave face. I promise you, I'm fine, really. If anything, I have too much energy. Though I can't deny that my left eye feels somewhat restless. That's the kind of thing we're worried about, dumbass. I only pray there is some way to reverse the assimilation process. We'll just have to hunt down that poser and beat the answer out of him. I can only imagine he's preparing to fight us alongside the Supreme Leader's forces. Not that it will stop us from finding him and putting an end to this. Yeah, thanks everyone. Shenanigans Saturday. I just had to get myself involved in this, didn't I? You could have walked away at any time, you know. She's a kind soul deep down, huh? Yep, tough on the outside, soft on the inside, like a buttery biscuit. Don't you start. It's already begun. Given the operation, I would have expected things to be more tense. Weren't you set on sticking to the shadows? I wasn't expecting you to don your old mask again and actually take part in this. My mask is simply to prevent distress in any citizenry who might witness two people with my face. The time for acting in the shadows is past. Now I am but another piece on the game board. Still, I am just as surprised that the two of you are still with us. I wouldn't have thought any amount of mirror would justify the risk of taking part in this operation. Hey, we just don't like to leave debts unpaid. You helped us take care of the imposter of the Emperor. Just think of it as a little bonus from us. Speaking of bonuses, we haven't forgotten about the one you promised us. I'm looking forward to it. There are so many places I want to go with LP once this is all over. I see. Thanks, both of you. Let's stuff our faces silly once this is over. Perhaps this is the goddess's hand at work. Counting on you to handle things as we discussed, Emma. Of course, but satisfying every necessary condition won't be easy. The first challenge will be to make it to where they're waiting, but I'll do my part. I will not fail, we can't afford to. Now, they must be going over the plan they devised last night. I would imagine so. I really hope it works. I doubt we have much to worry about, not with those three on the case. Sure, copy that. Everyone at the east and west entrances is in position. Got it, we're good to go then. It's only been a few days since Crossbell was occupied, but so much has happened that it feels like an eternity. That it does. It was just a few days ago we were lost, unsure what to do with ourselves, and separated from one another. But in the end, we made it back here, together. We owe a lot to Reen and Uni backing us up too. There's only one thing left for us to do now. That's right, we're going to take back our home. And we'll stake the pride of the Crossbell Police Department and getting it done. This is just the business as usual when it comes to us, isn't it? About time we got some payback on those assholes for thinking they can just take over our old home. Nice to hear you kids still got the fire in your belly. Of course we do. We're not going to go down without a fight.
It's almost time to begin the operation. The CGF will work with the police to subdue the Ebon Defense Force while prioritizing the safety of citizens above all else. Meanwhile, the SSS Class 7 and Rufus Albarea's group will use this opening to make for the tower, where they will apprehend the Supreme Leader. Crossbell's fate rests on your shoulders, everyone. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am!
Dang, those are some giant daggum keyboards.
You can do it, guys.
Thanks, Kia. It's almost 10 a.m.
Commence the operation! All units advance!
Uh-oh, they got the stank on them. Dang, the way they roared was kind of funny. Oh, dang. Time to get smacked.
Death to the traitors! Glory for the Supreme Leader!
Who the hell are these guys?
Bunch of posers.
The dance is warping their minds.
Guess the Supreme Leader's done putting on airs then.
Everyone else go ahead. We'll catch up soon enough.
Roger that.
I'll leave this to you for now.
Damn right. Now get out of here.
Let's move ahead and find Rean.
And I'll go meet up with Rufus as planned.
May Adios keep you safe, Special Support Section.
Right back at you. We'll rendezvous in front of the tower.
Hey, tell Rain and Uni I said hey.
Will do.
Shall we?
The real battle starts now, everyone.
It's time we take back our Crossbell.
Yeah. Estelle, we're counting on you guys.
No problemo. We've got your backs.
Open Reverie.
Should be about time for the other teams to kick things off.
Then let's do the same. Can't let them outshine us.
Some missions done, it says. Now we have a whole lot of things here. Let's see, can we go back to Reverie and turn those in? I guess it matters here. All right, let's look at our group here, what we got going on here. Make sure everybody's geared at least. Any new things? The Shadow. Remember that being a good one. We have two of those. With these stats? What do you mean? I mean, the last enemies we were fighting were like level 130s and stuff. Well, I guess Tio's only 120. Should probably level really quick here in a minute. Alright, let's actually change things on her. I've seen something here that I wanted to switch out. What was it? Got a speed on it. It's probably fine. I know we have to change her quartzes because I moved some around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I have a couple like defense ones that are plus 400 defense, but I don't really need them. Looking for a higher evade one. That's 1% more, but 120 less strength. Not worth that, probably. Yeah, I was thinking I had a proxy puppet, but it's going to lose strength on it too, huh? Probably got enough. Don't worry about it. Good. I mean, these are actually all fine, I think. Let's check our quartzes. I know there's some that I moved around other characters, so they might not have any equipped. Image. I'm gonna check our master quartzes real quick. Seems good. So for Randy, we don't have a burn 3 or a higher burn one. Yeah, we do. It's not somebody else. It's on Lloyd. It's fine. The master quartzes, you mean? Yeah, so like it gives you those arts. It also gives you those stat buffs there. So it also gives you all 3 of those abilities if it's your main one, and you can have a secondary one where it only gives you the first ability plus all the arts. And I think it has maybe reduced stats on secondary one. I don't remember correctly. Yeah, and there's a bajillion of them. A lot of dadgumming. Let's see. What can we add something to Randy? Probably something with strength on it. Probably good. Oh, a stat reduction would be good. Maybe speed down. We have a better speed down. What's Hades Jin do? First attack art, yeah, not for him, probably. Petrify, actually. Let's do that one. I don't have evade on her. Super rare green one. Stats effect would probably be okay. Movement speed down. Do we have an action 3? We do, but it's somebody else. We could put that. Actually, wouldn't be too bad. What's for Curia? Yeah, it gets rid of like status effect debuffs. Yeah. Yeah. So there's one for like status effects, and there's also one for stats. So there's 2 separate ones in this one. The other one's I believe Impassion maybe does that. Gets rid of those. That's a cool one. I don't think he would definitely benefit much from that. Maybe Golden Bell, actually. We have a Mine 3, maybe. Alright, here's the one I remember was gonna need some some tune in here. We took a bunch off of her. Might get rid of these speed ones. Do you have any other ones that have evade on them? The ultra rare? No, the ultra rare just means they have better stats on them. Like they're just they have like they give stat bonuses, and they have like bigger, like I think more turns sometimes, depending on what they are. And you also have to have your Arcus. So it has those bars next to each one. You have like you have to have these 3 bars. So in the super rare, the rare ones, you can only put have 2. So they have to have that many. You can't put a 3 and a 2 one. I have 1, so on hers that I don't have maxed out. I don't think I have any more that has evade on them. I guess we could put just another evade on there. Huh? Probably would work. Just a regular evade gems. Yeah. That'll give us at least 70-some%. Fine enough. Okay, yeah, we're good on her. We just used her, I think, in the whatchamacallit. Seems fine. Seems good. I know it's not Impassion. I don't remember which one gets rid of stat downs. compassion, maybe. So, these super rare red ones. I have them all equipped on somebody else. That's fine, I think. But break damage. All right, I think we're good. Let's do some scooting. You appear at last, cursed SSS. Why do you not understand that absolute unity is the truest form of justice? I'm gonna beat that delusion right out of your skull, buddy. We're breaking through.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Yeah, probably a little bit overkill, to be honest with you, but oh well. I'm gonna turn the speed boost on here. A little zero breaker action.
They're off guard.
Oh. I thought it killed them all. Just
It's my turn.
broke them.
Take my place.
I'll take care of it.
Why, you?
Raring to go. Great! Attack!
Impossible.
Did.
Maybe in a few years I'll get to be like you.
I hope that's related to battle.
It'll be jelly, Tio. Yeah. Tio mesmerized as well.
I've done it!
Leveled up.
Of course I'd improve.
I need to keep at it.
There's more where that came from.
Rawr. You're not getting to the Supreme Leader. These guys don't know when to quit. Can't afford to get pinned down here.
That you can't.
Ren! And Zite too.
You've done quite well, Estelle. Tita.
It's been some time, Tio. Lloyd, you and the others should take pride in coming this far.
Guess you had no problem getting through, huh?
I swear. Do you realize how much you make us worry?
Yeah. I never would have expected you to be with the former Governor General.
I can't help but wonder who was worrying whom. But I digress. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Yeah. Me too.
We're not the same without you, Ren.
Good. Because I'm not the same without you.
Same goes for you, Zite. Welcome back. We've done more than enough passing like airships in the night, I'd say. I'm glad to see you again.
You have my apologies. I had wanted to reach out to you. But from now on, I will be at your side as the Special Support Section's police dog.
That's what I like to hear.
And just like that, the SSS is together once again.
Here, here. Once Keto's back, we gotta throw a party or something.
I see them. Risha! Thank goodness, you're back.
And Wazzy too.
Everyone's here. It's so good to see your faces.
I've missed you, Sully.
Oh, nice to see our resident delinquents as well.
So you've been hiding underground this whole time? Looks like the dance hasn't put you into Stralden. I assume all the civilians have been affected already. We got in touch with each other and managed to hold out. We knew that you guys would stand up and fight. Wendy, that means a lot. Plus, there's no true Ilya dance. It's just some dirty imitation. Like heck, I'm gonna lose to that. She's apparently in the administrative district. Risha, you got this. I'm on it. Here's the supplies, Wendy, and the rest of us gathered up when we went underground. They're all yours. A bunch of 100 is your droplets? Was that the XP? Was that the XP pots? I guess we could level everybody's levels out, right? Are you sure we can have all this? Thank you so much. But don't sweat it. We just want you to teach those jerks a lesson. All right, we're gonna go help Vol. You guys be careful. We will, thank you. Let's keep moving. Tio can now use the craft Holy Arrival. Oh, this is going to summon Zeet. Okay.
Crossbellins sure are a hardy bunch.
The SSS are as good as those they protect. It brings me great pride to be among them.
You're the best, Zite. Now let's live up to that.
Well, I mean, there's like 50 some characters. I guess if you want to use them all, sometimes you kind of need to level some of them up. Let's see here. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, so we have Ren in our group now too, huh? Dang, I don't really even know who to bring, to be honest with you. We'll just keep our current group set up. I don't really want to move them around now. Let's see here. Yeah, let me see how many of those we have. Yeah, I have 279 still just chilling. I haven't even used them in forever.
Nice.
Leveled up.
Of course I'd improve.
All these stat ones too. Alright, let's talk to everybody here. Oh, this is a armor vendor, huh? Yeah, it's gonna cost too much for any of these. Nice. There go a lot of my e-materials. Guess we don't really need to upgrade everybody, do we? Oh, that's an extra 5% grade. Yeah, I don't know. Leveling these up or all of them. It's going to cost me a lot of e-material. And this is just one team. There's two other teams, right? Unless we're just joining up to two. Ah, yeah. This is where the real cost. There was one of these that was like 800 materials. I think it was that Abyss one, but I can't make it now probably. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this one's 800. 24 speed though. Yeah, and we're good. I don't need these. Oh boy, thank you for making a clip of that, Save GG Bot. How exciting that clip must be. I knew you guys would show up eventually. I plan to go back to Ginton once this is over to discuss how we can support the big operation. Can't see the thought of everyone being pushed around like this. Give them Gehenna for us, for those who can't be there, me especially. You bet, I promise to set things straight. Wish I could do more, but I know you and the SSS are the only ones who can bring Ilya back to her senses, Risha. So I'm counting on you, okay? Don't worry, Sully, we'll take care of it. I promise you we'll get through to her no matter what it takes. Yeah, right? And I guess a powerful foe awaits. Alright. Let's be a boss fight then. Here we are again. Finally back. And we'll be right back again after we beat the Supreme Leader right into next week. Damn rebels. You're but a sacrifice for the sake of our great united nation. It's probably just letting us know that we need to make sure we got some good gear on, I guess, at this point. Chief, good to see you caught up. Yeah, we left the rest of Sonya and the crew. So the big guys have finally come out to play, eh? Good, because I've been itching to kick some ass. Woohoo! You guys handle one of them. Will do. Beginning counterattack.
Threat level high.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Orcus activates, weak to time magic.
Death awaits you.
Let's put our evade tinker over here next to him.
It's my go.
Fight her.
Commencing drive.
Here I go.
Zero art.
There.
Lost Genesis.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
I'm going. Perfect. Following up.
Rude.
There.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be for much longer.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. It did 160k damage. It didn't crit. Imagine if it would have done more if it crit. He probably resisted a status effect that he had on. That's probably what you've seen to resist. Because he had, I think he has like 2 status effects on his ordnance loadout. That should do it. Not yet, more coming. Yeah, Randy beats face, though. Crap, there's no end to them. You still up for some more, Tita? Of course, my engine's ready to go full throttle. Just give up. You have no hope. Uncle Dieter?
I never thought the day'd come when I'd take another assignment here. You've got real guts hiring us again.
Well, I am the only one capable of playing such a special hand. And I expect it to be very special with what you're charging me.
We'll put in the work. Now let's go! Yeah!
He did all of this for Crossbell?
He even went out of his way to hire the very same red constellation he used for his own plot.
Got him chopping the legs of that guy.
Damn, he's pulling out all the stops.
Traitors! How dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way?
From a risk assessment perspective, you should have all seen this coming. In fact, I think your Supreme Leader did. Lloyd, Ellie, go stop Elia. Her dance is what supplies the Zauber soldats with power. Stop her, and it's all over.
Oh, dang.
I wouldn't have ever connected the two.
Uncle Dieter.
You're due to show me more of that fire that's never once faded in you after all these years. And I know it'll burn brighter than ever today, because if you can stop a president, you can surely stop a Supreme Leader.
We owe you one, Dieter.
Onward!
Moments earlier in the west entrance. This is where we part ways. Divine Blade of Wind, Miss Swift, I'll be counting on you two to watch over Rufus. If I must. Give the SSS and the Brights my regards. All will be well. Take care. Well then, it's time we depart. Having so few people means we'll need to be clever in our approach. I'm imagining your face right now, and I don't like it one bit. What's the plan, boss? Whatever it is, just give the orders, let's go. I feel like we're going to die with this team. Really? I'd say we couldn't be more compatible. Then we best get to the entertainment district. Alright.
Let's eat him for breakfast, Imperial picnicking front!
Jesus.
Take this seriously, please.
I think we had like adamantine shield in her before. Shieldbreaker would be fine. Oh yeah, what about our freaking lost arts? I freaking forgot about those. Oh, that is a good one. It is a fire, time, and earth one. He's gonna go take CN volts. That's I think we needed to have fire one for this one. Oh, no. Alright. More stinky fellas. Who are you? Unmask yourself. Well, they aren't going to make this easy for us. All well within expectations in a fight.
Let's end this quick. Carve through. Shadow step.
How about this?
Time to get tasered.
Very well. I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got. No!
Asking for it.
Impossible.
Okay. Target locked.
Why, you?
It's me.
It's me.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Impossible.
Point. Wow. That 100% extra art damage. 108k.
Why, you?
I saw that coming. I saw everything coming. The cherry on top.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Here's one of the effects of her dance's increased strength. Well, even that strength was still a trifle.
Nice work taking him down.
Lecter and Claire are going to join them.
Yo, almost got a full reunion going on now. Wow, I've been told, but you really are straight pulling an arm thrust. You know he was a teenager when he did that, right? Aren't you pushing 30?
I'd argue that a mask is less childish than going by Jade Rook or Scarecrow.
True, I still go by the Icy Maiden for... now's not the time for this. I know it's been a while, but we're here to help.
And the help is welcome, Claire, Lecter.
Are you friends with Rufus? Ironbloods, right? You're all so... unique.
Between these guys and Ren, we can't stop running into monsters.
That's funny coming from kids like you. Either way, looking forward to working together.
There's people over there. Oh, Arios. Wow, it's a Divine Blade of Wind. He's so cool. You're Eunice family. I'm glad to see you're well, Pete. As well as that you're among the citizens who avoided the dance's effects. Yeah, we worked together to avoid it. Mr. Grimwood told me everything. Hey, that mask is super cool, mister. Why are you wearing one? You're fighting for Crossbow right now, aren't you? We're so fortunate to have Eunice's friends, the SSS, the Bracers, and now even more people like you helping us. May the goddess watch all over you. You have my gratitude. I feel like I've seen a couple of you kids somewhere before. Whatever. If you're all fighting for us, and I can't have you doing it on an empty stomach, take some of our freshly baked bread. Some Independence rolls, huh? Wow, it smells delectable. The guidebook tells no lies. Morg's is a 3-star joint all the way. Now is not the time, you two. Oh, and we put some stuff together for you. Figured you could use them. Wow, it gave me more Azure droplets. This is a load of stuff to get for free, huh? Thank you. I'm sure we'll have plenty of use for them. If you're heading for the tower, then you should head for the entertainment district through the residential district. EDF's security should be lighter that way. You've certainly done your research. Thank you, Pete. Time is of the essence. Let us make haste.
Cheers to the last mission of the Ironbloods.
I'm here to cover you every step of the way.
I had no intention of entering the spotlight, but I'll take the lead on this if I must.
It'd be safest to head to the tower through the residential district and pass to the entertainment district. Good luck and be careful. Oh, if you need a snack hookup, I'm your guy. Neighborhood Workshop entrusted me with its tools, so I can help you out a little bit with the elements. I'm not Wendy, but she did leave me her tools and manuals. I'll give it my best shot. And it's not like we aren't still selling bread. Stop by any time, even if it's just for a little between meals. Oh, so we can upgrade things here, huh? Yeah, I don't want to spend all my U materials. Oh, she's the only one that has some, huh? Luckily, we've got a titload of money. Good luck, bracers. Oh, you too, Mr. Masked Man. Everyone here is rooting for you. Yep. We come on the crossbell. I don't know what that was all about, but you guys are so freaking cool. You're just as great as the SSS in Class 7. I don't know who you are, but thank you for coming here so quickly. Now, be safe. I'll be praying to the goddess to give you her protection. A fight started right in front of me. It was a little scary, but I'm okay. You gotta be used to that stuff when you're a member of the JSSS. We're going around the neighborhood and telling everybody to not watch stuff on the new Supreme Leader. I don't think all the adults are going to listen, but we did learn lots of them feel the same way we do. It makes me feel happy that the JSSS can help Crossbell even if just a little bit. Not too shabby. Darn it, if I was a little bigger, I'd be able to pick up a weapon and fight. Don't think we have time to drop in. Yeah, no strain. Powerful foe weights. Good. Feels so empty without all the people. The citizens have likely taken refuge elsewhere. Could be, but yesterday's declaration was broadcast throughout the whole city. If we do see anyone, we should be wary. The dance's effects have proven themselves very persuasive. Just what it is he's planning once the clock strikes noon, I wonder. We'll have our answer once we ask the man of the hour. But we won't be able to approach him without a few obstacles boring us along the way. The F's that digging thing. Not now. It looks to be the same kind of R-key as the one that showed up at the military factory. What's the Supreme? It's not him. That's the imposter who, from the reports. Eliminate him and all who stand with him. Well, this may have been developed by the Six Anguis with Elysium's aid. But we still have nothing to fear. Strike now. With pleasure.
Fine then. I'll trounce you twice as hard!
On guard. All for one.
And one for all! Victory is at
Saga to him.
You!
My turn! The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
Ready?
It's me!
Rude.
Yeah! I shall! No!
Asking for it!
I just know I can always count on you, Swin.
You know what? I could say the same about you.
Level Mercurius up. Mercurius. Covers 10 EP every turn. Interesting.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
Nadia's pet boost. Oh, it has an extra exclamation point on it, I guess, maybe? Or, wait.
Diligence is its own
That
reward.
different?
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Yes, I'm moving up.
Maybe it's just a better version of it.
Always nice to improve.
We did it. Sure did. We're not going to let the SSS one-up us. How dare you? This is far from over. And what shenanigans is going to happen to these guys? Hands are soldats. This mini might pose a problem. Oh, look over there. Not Heiyue too. This isn't going to be pretty, is it? Or is it?
What?
Heiyue!
How dare you!
Oh my god, he Vulcan Death Grip.
And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader.
Now that you've risen to the occasion, I've elected to void my contract with the other party. The former president and Killing Bear had previously approached me on the matter, of course.
So our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped him like that, huh? That's stone cold.
We'll handle this area from here. By all means, proceed onward. There are more battles to be fought in the administrative district.
Perfect. We'll take you up on your offer.
Then let's keep going.
he kind of acts like somebody needs to, huh? He's very, I guess, just him. Well then, best of luck to you. We'll be certain to see your family is safe as well, and well, unit, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Take care, Major. I guess Claire must feel that Ironbloods need to stick together, huh? Well, what about you? Don't you want to join them as a fellow Ironblood? It's okay. I think of myself as a member of Class 7 first and foremost. You hear that, Reen? Me and Tilly have both got your back. And I'm grateful that you do, because I'm sure I'll need you. You just might, yeah. You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine. The way I am now, I feel stronger than ever, even. And you've reached a new tier of spirit unification? You're unbelievable, instructor. Well, if you say you're fine, I believe you. Right. Next stop, Orcus Tower. Make sure you're ready for anything. Chain spirit unification. 4 turns before he becomes inactive for a single turn.
Lloyd and Rufus's side should be moving out about now.
So let's step up our game. I'm ready to go.
Let's make sure everybody's juiced up here. We have a lot more people on this team. Forgot I had that. That is a lot of hit rating. What we got going on this one this time?
That's...
Over here, guys!
Oh.
Oh! Reen!
You made it inside!
But of course they did.
Know this, Class 7. There's nothing you can do to put a stop to our Supreme Leader's ambitions. To put a stop to our ambitions.
What fools! Stand in our way and we will strike you down!
Elisa! Marcius! We're taking them out.
Roger that.
Those on the side of EDF join the party. Okay. Oh, and then it immediately this changes my group around. How dare.
Now, bring it on.
All right. And okay, all of them but one.
Why, you?
Pumped up.
I'm on it.
Sorry.
Got it.
Ready. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. Here.
Mine.
This'll end it.
Why, you?
Got him.
Pretty big win for us, huh?
Yeah. Let's make sure this train never stops.
Nice. That'll do it.
I did it!
Oh, how lovely.
Green.
Glad there weren't any issues on your side.
Please, that should be our line.
They've got a gigantic team. Let's add more to their team.
Yeah. We had no idea what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. It's honestly the biggest relief to see you in high spirits.
Nothing gets us down, Reen. It's because we believed. No, we knew that no matter what, you'd come for us.
I should have known, huh? And all I can really say to that is, sorry I kept you waiting for me.
You sure did, but I'm a patient girl. Anyway,
You've changed again. I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but I wasn't certain of how to address it.
Are you really okay? We know something is going on again inside you.
There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better even, and I plan to make good use of that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I know I've got all of you to knock some sense into me.
Right. That's what friends are for.
Always so sentimental. Not that I'm not buying what you're selling.
I'm glad you know we're here for you.
Yeah. We'll figure out what's going on as a team.
Exactly. We can do anything as long as we're together.
I'll keep doing whatever I can to help Green. And no saying no either. There's not one good reason I can't be part of the team that lightens your burdens.
Oh, that's quite a pitch. All right then, Toa. Let's keep on fighting.
You got it.
So that's Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Not a blemish to be seen among them. Hello, hello, Sarah and Fee.
Michelle, good to see you.
Yo.
We managed to free the guild.
Freaking Fee.
And even better, none of the citizens who took shelter inside were hurt.
So you're the Ashen Chevalier, hmm? Oh, are you bigger on Divine Blade?
Oh, Matt Damon. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good one.
Between you and Arios, I'm starting to wonder if being drop-dead handsome's a requirement for the title.
That's kind of you. I haven't been officially going by the title yet, though, so no preference at the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys?
Go for it. We plan on liberating the Uptown District next.
Go teach that Supreme Leader a lesson.
Your wish is my command.
The best route to the administrative district is through the harbor. Let's go.
Through the harbor.
We can leave things here to Scarlet and the Bracers for now.
Yeah, we've got plenty to do elsewhere.
Now that we're all together again, nothing can stand in our way.
That's right. Class 7, move out.
Okay.
Well, hang on. Switch my Degum team around. I think we can go with that. Let's check. I think we're good though. Let me check the courses on Elisa. Gonna blame her. Which one is this? This is Trails in the Reverie. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Reverie. I think this is the 10th one. There we can do 2. Can we? Hang on. Let me see if one of these people have a store. I poked my head out after it sounded like the battles had stopped. I don't expect to see the Ashen Chevalier fight in EDF. You fought for us when all I could do was hide. Thank you so much. I know it's not much, but I want you to have these. You sure this is a lot? Of course. Consider it a token of gratitude for the Business Owners Association. I plan to keep cleaning house soon. Let me know if you got anything you're looking for. I got my factory tools right here. I can think of your ordnance too. Thank goodness, you're the perfect one-stop shop we need right now. There are still plenty of EDF soldiers running around, so we should get all we can. Yep, time to upgrade weapons. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. It's the it's like the finale for like certain like arc. Like I guess I'm mainly like Crossbell and the Erebonian arcs. Let's see if we can upgrade at least this ornament some. We can do these two. Oh no. Ow. Only do one. Lame. Get the strength of the new thing we've got going on here. Altina. Ash's weapon. Oh, let's just do the ones we currently have in our group here. Fee. I was just going down the list there. Sarah. Loudness code, of course. Ash is it's called that. Emma. Chevalier boots. I didn't bring Kurt with us. Tina. God, there's so many different ones. Each one's got their own daggum freaking boots. Alright. And that freaking lost gem made Emma's movement. Go way the F up. Alright, let me look at courses again real quick. I hate that they're red ones. It's like there's like no really good like caster orientated ones on there. I guess she does pretty good damage too, I guess. Like, you have a better version of that. But we could get Venom Flame along with it. Oh wait, we already have Venom Flame up here. Dang it. Alright. Maybe we'll go with that one then. Unless there was another red one. Who's the Rule Cannon might be a good one. I don't know, we'll keep it a little. It's fine. What's up, Maylene? I was watching from the window. You're super cool. Meanie EDF can't do anything with you here. Me and Roy are rooting for you. God dang that girl. I finally get what all the hubbub around in Class 7 was about. Keep it up, Sarah V. Now it's my turn to show those guards that I'm not all sizzle. I'm all sizzle and no steak. They won't know what hit them. Roger that. Now's a good time to show them what a bracer's made of. You guys watch your backs out there, you hear me? Take it right here and head straight to reach the Harbor District. Orcus Tower is just around the corner after that, and that's where the Supreme Leader is. It won't be an easy fight, but I'm counting on you guys to come out on top. We're pursuing the fleeing members of the EDF, but we're also requesting you leave the citizens who've been stuck inside to us. I'll show you what a crossbow bracer can do. We're going to free the Uptown District. The Supreme Leader doesn't stand a chance. Good response. It's almost like I'm fated to help you here. I'll clear the way forward for you. So make good use of it and show us what you're made of. You got it. Thanks for everything, Scarlet. Don't push yourselves too hard now, you hear? Alright, let's skedoodle. I'm just gonna say a powerful foe awaits, like all of them have so far. Helmord? They're not going to make this easy for us. You're Erebonians. What reason do you have to defy the Supreme Leader? You dare interfere with this unification of the continent? Open your eyes. The United Nation is nothing more than a fool's dream. Yet here you stand, laying your lives down for a fraudulent leader none the wiser. You call yourselves the elite of the Imperial Army? It's an insult. Silence. You know nothing. Our ambitions are the one true path toward everlasting peace. These chumps have gone way off the deep end. And that's all because of that dance. Can't believe how powerful its brainwashing is. And that just means we gotta let them know what's what by force. Right, beginning counterattack.
This one might be worth my time.
We've already got everything analyzed.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt! Kane?
Start off with a stink.
It's down!
They're mine!
You!
I'm next. Now!
It's mine!
Reen said, like, no thanks to everybody, pretty much.
We wiped the floor with them, huh?
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Nice, level 9. Covered damage is EP. Seraphic Ring, sweet. Oh yeah, that was the other quartz I was thinking of putting on. There was one that has like Fortuna's Shining and Seraphic Ring, I think, on it.
Yeah, I did it!
I did it!
Maybe you say.
Nice!
I did it! I only get cuter as I level up.
Was that arrow number 2? Alright, that should do it. Let's keep moving. Like hell you will. That doesn't sound good. Reinforcements? Damn it, there's no end to them. If only we had a Tyrfing or even a Draken. In the name of the Ebon Defense Force, you shall not pass.
You picked the wrong name to wager on, you goddamn idiots.
Yo, butt chin guy.
No way.
It's him.
Garcia Rossi? Aren't you supposed to be? It's time you boys settled the score. Knock some sense into these losers.
Roger, we're here to take back the honor you all have tainted.
IDF soldiers? They're back to normal.
So, you're Garcia Rossi. I'd heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader.
I've been acting as those EDF nutjob's commander. Kept myself busy bringing each one of them back to Earth one by one. I sent the rest of my men to the other districts, so the city should be fine.
That's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Well, well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all. Just like I heard.
Oh no, Sarah's gonna swoon over him, of course.
The boss told me a lot about you. You were his right-hand man for a while, but then you left the Corps due to some extenuating circumstances. He always looked a little lonely when he told me about how good of a drinking buddy you were.
So you must be that twerp he took in. Still haven't gotten the chance to visit his grave and pay my respects, but I heard he looked satisfied when all was said and done.
Yeah, he was.
We could shoot the shit later. Get going, and let us look after this place.
Sure, sounds good.
Let's go, everyone.
Here, back to Lloyd's group, or no, Green still.
Green! Lloyd, I'm glad you're all safe.
Yeah, you too. But...
Oh, Chongus. Asmodyne, huh? The ultimate
Another
one-man
new
army.
Zauber soldat.
It looks like an improved version of the Asmodyne model.
And it's not alone.
Helia.
Welcome, one and all. I do hope you are enjoying our final performance. I'd hate for anyone in my audience to leave a show disappointed.
So that's the famous Ilia Platier.
She doesn't seem like she's willing to step aside.
We were so close to returning her to normal at the temple.
She's a real force of nature, with or without the mask, huh?
All the masks do is define how a person may act. It doesn't change their fundamental nature. That does seem to be the case.
All this time, I couldn't understand how you ended up like this. The Ilia we know worked earnestly to deliver the best performance possible for everyone who came to watch her. It just didn't make sense that she would accept a mask that distorted that part of her.
Dadgum Lloyd speech.
The old Ilia wouldn't have, at least.
Wait.
What do you mean?
I think I see what Lloyd is saying. Your injuries were so dire that they said you would never take the stage again. And yet you didn't let that stop you. Your determination and strength were a true source of encouragement to us all during the Imperial occupation. You knew that, and that's when you felt like you had to keep that strength up. Like you had to keep going for all our sakes.
You're exactly right. The sun that shined for Crossbell needed to rise and rise again. Before I knew it, the idea consumed me, eating away at the passion I once felt deeply for my craft. It was no longer a simple wish to return to the stage. I had to, for in the eyes of the masses, the show must go on.
It all makes sense now.
She made exactly the same mistake that we did.
Our sun princess is as human as we are. If anything, her reputation made it too easy to buckle under pressure.
Maybe the supreme leader we serve now isn't the one who ruled over us before, but he was still just as able to take advantage of the weakness in all of our hearts to occupy Crossbell. A pretender's yearning to become real can sometimes be enough to let them surpass the object of their aspiration. Now, give me the performance of a lifetime. Prove to me that you are no longer lost by overcoming none other than the Duskin Dancer.
Oh, you gotta fight this thing too?
I'll do just that. Tio, Emma, begin! Connecting your Arcus 2 with the spirit veins.
Aeon system activate. Relaying footage to all the screens in the city.
Huh? Dance battle. You're having a dance off.
Mom? Something's on the screen. That's...
Howdy, Jim.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Yeah, that's Risha.
Isn't the Supreme Leader supposed to be on?
Floating it all there.
Isn't this... Wait... It's them! The real...
The real deal. Even the cat's getting inspired.
Look, Cub! It's the real Arkan Seal!
Real what? Like, what is she talking about? Wait, huh?
Like, no way.
How could I have forgotten?
Yeah, that was the real pride of Crossbell all along. What's happening?
What in the world?
No longer stinky, we're just spicy now.
We believe in you, Risha! Bring Lady Elia and Arkansas back to us!
No, they're very passionate.
You can do it, Risha!
Go, Moon Princess.
They're pushing back against my influence?
We inspired them with this power, and they in turn have wielded it to inspire us. This power you gave me, that I nurtured with our closest friends, matters more to me than you could ever know. So now it's my turn to wield it to surpass you, if only to bring you back to me.
Then wield it well.
What's going on here?
It looks pretty crazy.
Shenanigans going on here.
What an apt distraction they make.
We're not going to help them?
We all have our roles to play in this. Lord Rufus,
Great timing, guy.
I leave that in your hands. Good luck.
Excuse me?
We'll give him a hand.
Good luck, everyone.
Hey, guys.
And there they go.
The hell? He really ditched us.
I cannot believe him.
Okay, but this is totally something he'd do. Guess Claire and Lecter are going along for the ride.
I would say this is a fair division of labor.
That's not the problem.
Oh, whatever. We can worry about them later.
Yeah, we need to take care of this thing.
All right, Risha. Show me what you can do. Let's see if the light of the Moon Princess can banish the dusk.
Got like 42 characters. It's gonna ask me to pick 8 for the battle here. I think probably.
It's time we did our
I
part.
have a feeling it's gonna happen.
While Risha suppressing Ilya's power, we should be able to come out on top.
We're right here with you. Let's do this.
Yeah, I freaking knew it. All right. Oh, he's already in the group. I was looking for Reen. Pick the weakest. I mean, he'd probably still win. That'd be fine.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Not tough enough.
Up to you.
Switching in. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Rude.
Raring to go. You got this, right? Got it. Now.
I've got you.
Going for it.
All right. Take my place.
Leave it to me. All for one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
I shall go. Charging.
Oh, I should use that.
Here I go.
One, huh?
Got him.
I'll assist.
Oh crap! I need to use a BP point. Rude.
Weak. Now.
Got him.
Take that.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Big robot
Battle's
down.
wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Oh, she got Lost Genesis now too.
Nice! I did it!
I've done it!
I did it.
Stats updated.
Nice! That'll...
I did.
I keep forgetting to hit skip on that. We don't need to watch everybody leveled up. We know. Oh wow! This straight up vanished.
Complete.
The F.
How's Risha doing?
Hylia!
Oh, how you've grown, Risha. But this isn't over yet.
Got some hops.
She's making for the tower.
After her! Right.
Bum, 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 bum. Meanwhile, during the battle at the Civic Center, I was going to go back to this.
I suspected you would be the first to reach me.
Finally. We've been waiting for this.
It's time to kick our own butt.
So that's Rufus's replica. He really is the spitting image of him.
Yeah. The likeness is even more striking than it was with the Emperor.
I extend a most warm welcome to you, my other self, though you are more a fraud than an equal. Funny coming from you, my friend. A pity that you, like the almighty conflagration's simulacrum, seem to be unaware of your nature. Oh, I am aware that my life is artificial, but the true Rufus Albarea must always be the embodiment of perfection. Your name, and all it evoked, was forfeit the moment of your humiliating defeat during the Great Twilight. And that was enough to convince those in the Ebon Defense Force to follow your lead? What a farce this is. I don't disagree. We are simply dramatizing a scenario written and realized for us by Elysium. And, keeping with that, calls for me to make you a certain proposal. Oh? It's quite simple. Might I tempt you to inherit the role I've created? You would become the true supreme leader of the United Nation of Crossbell.
What? Have you lost your mind?
Right?
Why would you extend that offer to someone you just called a fraud?
Poor guy's system is bugged.
Elysium cares not which of us takes on this role. It never has. Leave aside that. He is real and I am his replica, and we are identical in every possible way. But the world has no need for two of us. If one is to remain, the other should disappear. You, as the original, have the right to decide our respective fates. Well now, how very gracious of you. But I'm afraid that I will not be won over by your nonsense.
Yeah.
Do you really think that I would find joy in serving as an AI's puppet? I do. Because to Rufus Albarea, this is a chance like no other. What? Uniting Zemuria is something that no one before us has been able to achieve. You doing so would mean that you could have a reason for being. That you are more than your father, who failed to create a new world on the other side of the war, ever was. Why would you deny your goal when it is finally within reach?
His Excellency.
If you wish to assert that you are too proud to serve Elysium, then spare me. You will use anything and everything to advance your interests, be it your house, your brother, or even yourself. That is simply who you've always been. Should you desire to take on this role, you may have it. I will exit the stage with grace. The unification of the continent is a monumental goal only Rufus Albarea can achieve. All that remains is deciding which Rufus Albarea will achieve it. For you are me, and I am you.
Rufus. I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you. Just to me, being is what makes a human. And so, it's what makes you, you.
I trust that you have your answer. Of course, there was only ever one to give. Indeed, there was.
Time to whoop your butt.
I am me, and I am not you. You have been frozen in time before the Imperial fortresses fall, but I am here in the present. What? I moved past my obsession with overcoming my father long ago. I now know him as he was, a man who loved deeply and achieved what he set out to do. If you know him any other way, then you haven't the right to call yourself perfection. Begone, imposter, abominable specter of my past crimes. You are not needed in Crossbell's new future, nor in the Zemuria of tomorrow. My patience for your delusional view of my father's potential, so brazenly articulated using my face, wears thin.
I'm so proud of you, Rufus.
Thanks, Mom.
I couldn't agree with him more. I say it's time we wrapped up this homework that old goat left us.
This will be our final assignment as Ironbloods, as his children, walking toward our own futures. Though it's a shame Milliam and Prince Cedric could not complete it here with us.
I believe it falls more to us as the oldest members anyway.
Don't forget about us, too!
Much as it makes me uncomfortable fighting someone with my employer's face.
Oh, it's his face that will make this much more enjoyable for me.
How regrettable that you would turn your back on the chance of a lifetime. I see you are no longer fit to have our name. So be it. I shall be the original from here on. I will unite all of Zemuria and lead its people into a new age. I am the true Rufus Albarea.
Oh, calm down, Skeeter.
Fall in line. Majestic reign.
Wait, our turns take longer to go, huh? Can't use any orders either.
Good luck.
I accept. Wind, raise me whole.
Very well. The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
I bet they're all weak to, like, time for the most part. Time magic.
It's my turn. I leave it to you.
Let me at him! Arcus, activate!
I'll take it from here. Heavenly thunder!
Oh, I probably maybe could have interrupted that, huh? Rude.
Very well.
Got a critical.
Possible.
How shall we play?
There's Zaporooskies.
Now, I'm supposed to be perfect.
Let's begin. They're down.
Too late. I hope you're prepared for this. All right. Arcus, activate.
It's me!
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
It's me! Arcus, activate!
I probably should use S-Craft with her.
Possible.
That's him now.
Savage
Take a
wind.
knee down,
He
Arios.
is one with my sword. Here I go. Escape is futile. Oh! Second slash. Raging tempest.
What nonsense.
266k crit. Silly.
Impossible. I am the embodiment of perfection. How could I lose?
Well,
you have your reason right there. My past self could never conceive defeat, and so he could never truly win. Perfection is a truly fragile thing.
Let's finish the job before...
Well, this does look like fun.
Ilya Platier.
What happened to the battle in the administrative district?
Arios. Rufus.
I am relieved to see that you overcame your little trial.
Oh, I want to deck him.
Grumble later. Right now, we need to focus.
Looks like the final curtain's about to rise on this battle, too.
I assume Asmodine was defeated. Your spirits are high. Why, pray tell?
This is the finale of a performance like no other. It would be a waste, and outright rude to our audience, to not enjoy it. So I expect you to stand tall on your stage to the very end.
That must be what it means to be real. Very well.
Round 2, huh?
Spike in spiritual energy!
They've redirected all of the mana that was being fed to the Zalber Soldats back to themselves.
So the gloves are off.
Show me your strength, Rufus Salbarea. This shall be our final battle! Very well. Rufus Salbarea. Eustace, the rest of you as well. I'll be leaning on your strength for this.
And you have it. We'll back you up with all we've got. Let's go, Risha!
Let us begin, Ilya. I'll do whatever it takes to break you out of this.
Then you'd better not hold back. En avant, one and all, as my dance swells to its crepuscular crescendo!
Okay. We got one battle. We have Rufus and Risha are locked in. It's fine. We'd probably just bring our big heavy hitters. Dunk on them real quick. Dear Lord. I hate that they give you like this giant. It's nice if we could cycle through all of them. Give us 42 members, and we can only bring 8 with us. I think that's fine, probably. All right, battle time.
The final act is here. Let's finish this with style.
Very well. May we fight till we meet our end.
Fight till we die. Hang on here. Battle. Speed boost might be good.
Revel in the night.
Arcus, activate.
Analyzing going on.
Yeah.
All right.
Cut you down.
Rude.
It's my turn.
Let's.
Up to you.
Switching in. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Death awaits you.
Let's move. Okay, let's move her up there.
Leave it to me.
Switch her out for.
Take my place.
What if we put
Got
both of A tanks up next to him? All right.
Engaging.
And let's do art boost.
All for one.
And one for all! Now that's the power of teamwork!
I'm going. Come. Now. Right after me.
Certainly.
Yes.
Well, he just boosted him.
Weak.
Weak sauce.
Now. I'll assist.
The climax is still far from here.
Got you.
And we can't counter when we're casting. Where's his? Let's do this one.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Got you. Three, two.
Done.
On guard. Arcus, activate.
0 orders. Didn't really do much damage.
There's no turning back. Not at this point.
My turn.
Take him a nuke
Arcus
town.
activate.
Fall in line. Majestic raid.
Holy blade.
Take that.
Weak. It's down.
It's a shame that when he double misses,
After me.
like
Understood.
they both don't counter. Like they both dodge that.
Of course.
All right.
On guard. All for one.
And one for all. We shall end this now.
That's my little guy. That's my Risha.
Oh, dang, this might do it here. Altina dropping a bomb on him. And 115k.
Showtime.
No, not quite. He's got 6,000 life left. Can we get it with a regular attack?
Impossible.
Yes.
So, this is the strength of one who is real.
The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Okay, we got level 10 finally. Bridget leveled up to 10. Didn't even need to pull out Breen for that one.
But of course.
We probably didn't need to put him in our group where we probably could have put anybody, honestly. Let's see. Who is that? Go for
I need to keep at it.
Rufus.
Nice! I did it!
I've done it!
Oh, some acrobatic fighting. Ooh. Oh, cutscene action here.
Farewell.
Oh God, smack her right in the face. All right. There we go.
That's my...
Oh, my head. It hurts.
They did it.
Oh, I thought the car even had that, but it's just on fire. I thought the car had the effect going on. It's like, why is the car leaving that aura around it?
Yeah, they sure did.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Elia, are you all right?
Risha. You did it, huh? You brought me back to you.
Thank goodness.
That mask won't be bothering us anymore.
The amount of negative mana in the area is decreasing too.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Thank you for saving me, Risha. And you didn't just save me. You helped me remember what matters most to me, too.
Elia.
You sure knocked me down a peg or two, didn't you? I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. But still, maybe it's time I learn a few moves.
Honestly, all I care about is that you're safe.
And she's back to her old antics.
It's reassuring in its own way.
So, this is what defeat feels like. No matter how meticulously one tries to replicate perfection, the copy cannot beat the genuine article, it seems. I wouldn't be so certain about that. You were correct that there is very little difference between us. Had you asked a little sooner, I may well have turned traitor and accepted your offer without a second thought.
Rufus?
Right? Yeah, definitely.
You aren't supposed to admit it.
All that divides us are slight differences in experience. My absolute defeat at the Imperial Fortress, a distinct pain I felt on my cheek only just after, and the brief, unforgettable journey that led me to standing before you. I don't think I'll ever truly understand.
Pretty out of character for him, huh?
Or he's lying through his teeth. I don't know. The road has a way of changing you.
Yeah, meeting people and having new experiences is a fast track to growth. Be the journey long or short.
Can journeys really do that?
I'm so glad we could clean this mess up. Finally. Our home is ours again.
Yeah. But...
What is it?
What's got you so serious, Schwarzer? Wait. I got you.
Code Red. Oh, they're gonna double team the speech.
Rufus. No. Supreme Leader.
The two best at giving speeches in these games.
Before you stop functioning, we need to know a few things.
Oh no, they're just gonna talk to him.
Where is he? And where is the Zereth Knight?
We never saw them once during the operation.
It's unthinkable that they wouldn't try to counter our efforts to take the city.
What's going on?
If you think you've won, you are very much mistaken. It's time.
What did he...
Easy there, Reen.
Are you alright?
It feels like something is coming.
We got a Code Red.
Whoa! An earthquake? No, this is no earthquake.
It's coming from the south.
I like how just they're moving, but the background's not. Alright. The town's not shaking, just them. Meanwhile, western crossbell above Guerrilla Fortress. It's nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander! An anomaly has been detected coming from southern Crossbell. An identified object has appeared from out of Lake Elm. The shores of Lake Elm. The heck? What the?
What was that? Juno Naval Fortress has been...
Straight up deleted.
Master Sao.
So, that's what they were developing behind our backs.
What fools we were. None of us thought it would be so strong. That was what they were hiding with this device?
So it seems. They cleverly disguised the disappearance of those Gargantua-class airships and railway guns, and dismantled them with Tangram Fortress to create that, the ultimate weapon.
Product of a singularity in every sense.
Are you kidding? Something like that doesn't belong in this world!
Magnificent! The true capabilities of a super-intelligent AI and the birth of a singularity! Oh, I am going to have a field day with this!
Mega rude.
People of the world, what you just witnessed is the symbol of the United Nation of Crossbell and of Zemuria's eternal peace. Atop this mighty structure is the last weapon we will ever need. It's divine lightning, judging all that corrupts us. I call this structure the Retributive Tower. And its presence marks the unification of all Zemuria.
Okay. I just realized how long that daggum tie is he's wearing. Yeah, I know, right? Freaking just straight up nuked out of existence. The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia also helped us recover all the remaining Zabra soldats and transport them into the Geofront. The remaining members of the Ebon Defense Force are all willingly surrendered themselves to. As for Ilya Platier, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted, but in no danger. Thank Adios for that. She's in good hands with Dr. Sayland. Speaking of the doctor, sounds like Marae's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's alright. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. Who knew something like that would show up on Lake Elm? The Retributive Tower. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something the size of a Juno Naval Fortress in an instant. From what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. Its energy is amplified and reflected by combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them toward a desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. But Elysium can realize it. Thought so. The fortress's troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. I'm more ashamed that my own castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. The aim was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. You didn't only look at the neighbors' reactions to see that particularly Calvard's. Indeed. You talked to the new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. Thing.
It feels like just yesterday that we were gathered to affirm Crossbell's independence. The speed with which you liberated your city was nothing short of astonishing. The many hardships that Crossbellans have endured have molded them into a most hardy people indeed.
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President.
But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again. Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction that...
As it happens, we have already begun preparing our response. We have readied enough troops to dwarf even our great numbers from the war.
I see.
Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia, or even Calvard, were to try and intervene with force, well...
I am indeed aware. But how else is a head of state to respond when his territory is threatened?
The tower shall next rain judgment on the Calvard Republic's Baratier airbase. Its divine lightning will spare not one thing as it turns its frame to dust. You have until 5 o'clock this evening to reconsider your stance. I do hope you make the right decision.
Our military's general headquarters will be the next target if we do not act. We have no choice. I'm quite surprised as how much Erebonia is dragging its heels in light of the losses it has recently suffered.
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
And I believe you. I have it on good authority that many capable hands have gathered in Crossbell. But I would like to make our stance crystal clear. Refusing our gracious offer of support means you have also forfeited support from the Imperial Army. And given what is at stake, the deadline draws dangerously close. We will take action as we see fit.
President Gramhart, sir.
Yes, I fully understand that.
Then all is well. The Republican Army stands ready to aid you, should you require it. I hope you will make the correct choice, and sooner rather than later, Mr. Speaker.
Neat. All right. The rumors about him weren't an exaggeration. At least, if anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. Verta's actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Until now, we feared that Calvard would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade, but the tower changed everything. They know as little as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp on the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbell as their own. I fear my only option may be to request both the Republic and Empire's aid after all. No, Grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbell's status as a country unable to handle crises within its own borders. And kill its chances of re-independence for good. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well. As does knowing that, while it is an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike Juneau. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvert will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. And they were thinking things would get easier after that sly old fox they had before 23 was out of the picture. The delay could still work in our favor. It might mean we bought ourselves some time to take care of the tower ourselves. I'll take half a day more over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. There are reports that there are far fewer Zauber soldats stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. And there's only one place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figured the city would be liberated again from the start? Surely not. Actually, after all that's happened so far, anything's possible. I lean toward it personally. Our foe's real goal was unveiling this giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? It doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right, it needs an administrator. The answer is whoever ousted me from the position and took it for themselves. That has all continued unabated, even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. He would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is something Calvert and Ereboni's armies can solve. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war if left unchecked.
I won't let that happen. Maybe whoever this is really thinks they're on some noble pursuit to bring eternal peace. But if you have to hold the entire continent hostage to maintain it, then how the hell is that true peace?
Delusional.
How is that going to unite us? It's not going to unite anyone. We've worked too hard for this. I won't let this vice grip they think they have stop us from crossing the finish line.
I mean, it might unite the people to kick your butt.
Well said.
That's our Yuna.
You took the words right out of my mouth. We stood up when knocked down 100 times. This is just 101. Because no matter how high the barrier, it'll never be enough to stop us.
He said the thing.
Right. And all of us from Thor's will be right there to help you get over it. No, it's not just for you. I want things to go back to normal for myself just as much. I want to see a brighter tomorrow. And I want to see it together with the people I care about.
Green.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
Liberal's here to support you all we can too.
Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team, and we would never back out now.
Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before. So why wouldn't we help?
We, of course, are also here for you.
Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give.
Yet for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is her.
True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this.
She's the best. Perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow.
Your name is Lapis, right? I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us?
No.
What?
I said I'm not helping you.
You did not just say no.
Read the room, Lapis.
That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial.
She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
No. I'd say the same thing to them. I'm not helping anyone. Because I'm the one who needs help. Elysium is at the center of everything that's plaguing the continent. That means, as its former administrator, I have a duty to set things right. I wish to make this very clear. This isn't your problem that I'm saving. This is my problem that you're saving. So please, I need you to help me. Way to turn it around, LP.
She is technically correct.
Does that technically matter?
Yes, it's a very important distinction.
She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just as surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor, too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbell's affairs at the moment. I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past this. We're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. All of our lives are at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects us as much as it does Crossbell. Crossbell, Erebonia, Liberl, it's everyone's problem all across the map. A lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, but all across the map's right. All we'll need everyone we can get to help Lapis and overcome this. Still, Joshua never turned away at helping him when they needed it. Thor's never turned him away either. Nor did the SSS. And we won't turn him away now. Exactly. What has happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope. You helped everyone feel like a team, that's all. Good girl. I'm so proud of you. Okay, why? I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objectives should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping the tower? Work bomb? Yeah. We've had quite a few headpats in this game. I feel like probably more than the last Cold Steel game. Well, Elysium came to be through the orbital network and spirit veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control over it would normally be impossible. Right now, though, it exists in a physical form, though through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me, that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, right now we have a chance. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator? Reach in the background there, center of the screen. As long as we can reach the tower's center, and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the divine lightning should cease to function. Then we have our mission. One that's a lot easier said than done. Yeah, twerps in the background. The Zauber soldats are going to be difficult enough to pass, and then the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. Is that durable? I figured it would be something like that. Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of the barrier. Send Lloyd over there. But we don't have anything stronger than the railway guns at Crossbell, so even they aren't up to the task. Let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy as to get as the Azure Tree was. Now with our enemy being armed to the teeth, my Merkaba is undergoing repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous 2, so that one's out. We could have taken care of it if we had our Divine Knights, but unfortunately we're going to be facing one instead on top of everything else. Yeah, there's got to be something we can do, though.
And that something lies with me.
Keep him nice and perky. Yeah. Oh. The backup crew, huh? Olivier? Angie, George. Wait. Vita? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course, she decides to swoop in right as you're discussing how to overcome a new, overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Because you've never done it 1,000 times yourself, Grandmother. I just couldn't afford to stay away, knowing the society, the professor mainly is involved. If the rest of Thor's is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zamaria from this new threat, then how could I skip out? If I get on this action, I might get on that action, you know what I mean? If only we didn't. You look well, Crow. Same to you guys. I thought you were still in Altaria, Father Thomas. Must mean our ever-reluctant superiors realize they can't leave this to chance. You'd be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. I see the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back at Crossbell. Hold on to that congrats. Our work's not done yet. We've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard, at the request of none other than the Prince himself here. We may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower. Really? Well, what's the way, then? Please, my dear, and spoil the surprise? That, and I'd rather think we can afford... I rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious with Elysium. That's smart of you. We can't rule out them being able to listen in on us somehow. What a horrific possibility. Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in that endeavor, of course, Commander Bells and Toa. I'd never turn that down. We have until it hits 1,700 hours to pull this off. Time is of the essence. Let's begin at once. Oh, dang. Prince Oliver, Commander Bells, and Toa begin ironing out the details on how to enter the tower. The assault team, comprised of the SSS Class 7 and Rufus's party, let them be to prepare for this grand battle. They agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while touring the newly liberated Crossbell. This is going to be our last chance to prepare. We've got less than half a day left. There's only going to be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way. Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fight we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. Indeed. I would like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing while we can too. The bikes that Lisa got her hands on, but they're from the Rainford Company, should help us here. I'll explain the basics of riding them later on. Thanks. How long have you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? I thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. This guy plans for everything. Should I meet again here just before the operation is scheduled to begin then? You'll let you want to now so that you may face what comes next without regrets. Makes sense, I guess. We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Wait, Lord Rufus? Can I help you, Detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Pantagruel before the war. Now that you mention it.
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
If you're hoping to try and make good on what you said then, I would not be opposed to humoring you. But I would have thought there were better ways to use what precious little time we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it'd be fruitful for you to travel around Crossbell with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operations, we will be fighting on the same team. The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get dicey. What do you say? Would? We share Lord's view on the matter. I can't deny that there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high here to be petty. Far from me to second guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you, always looking at the big picture. Gotta hand it to the guy. We'd like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us, but we'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around separately until now, so we all need to see how everyone else fights. But even putting all that aside, there's something else I want you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbell's people. I want you to witness how even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. You've some chutzpah? What? What the F's that word? What's a chutzpah? I didn't do like all the mini games and stuff. I got tired of Palm Party and Did most of the card game, but that word, I'm gonna look it up. It's Jewish. Extreme self-confidence. Like big cojones, huh? Audacity. Self-confidence or audacity. Yeah, I see. Yep. That's kind of what I thought, but you know, just wanted to make sure because I don't think I've ever seen that word ever. All right, so very well. I see no reason to refuse. Yay, we get to hang out with the RX again. Who's RX? Bisha, maybe? I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. We met not long ago. We're part of the Secret Assassins Club. What? Like we need any more crazy kids.
Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
Your name is Lloyd Bannings, right? I think it was you after all. Who was what?
Did he do something?
I performed one last prediction of the future, just before control of Elysium was stolen from me. And that briefly showed me someone who I think was you.
Wait.
Is something going to happen to him? Please, don't worry. I didn't see a vision of him dying or anything. What I saw was very fragmented. So I can't be sure exactly what it meant. But I feel as though it was telling me that you are the only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all of this.
Me?
Yes. You are the only one who fulfills all of the conditions.
Super Lloyd.
But all I saw was this possible future's conclusion. I didn't see what steps would lead up to making it happen.
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on.
But that's a hard story to ignore given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off, too.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving? You're helping me.
So you did.
Shall we set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble to the tower's rooftop. Yep. So let's make sure that when we do, we're heading out with no regrets. Right. We get another Reverie corridor thing open up. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go and look when we get the chance. And explore the entirety of Crossbell with certain party members. Those not in your party remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways. When you're trying to scroll through them, you scroll for like 5 minutes. Alright. Once the party member menu upon venturing into a highway or entering a dungeon. Open the party member. Oh, okay, never mind. So you can just use them all. You don't get to scroll forever, I guess. I'm gonna say we might get some master missions. We needed one more formidable foe with Rufus as well. More of that one too. Oh, good lord. Okay. Looks like we got some chunking to look at here. Alright, let's talk to this guy first. Dang it, get back here, danggummit. Yeah, somehow the air feels so much fresher without those damn EDF goons polluting it. But while we might have managed to get the city back, we're not out of the woods yet. Either way, this is the decisive moment. I can't go and fight on the front lines with you guys, but I give my job my all. Can we go in here? Hey there, you're ready for the operation. Once you're in that tower, you're not going to be able to come back out into resupply. Make sure you got everything. Okay, so the tower is... Oh, this is where the Orcus Tower. Okay. Well, let's see what we got going on here then. I was on the upper floors of the tower when the giant super weapon fired off its laser. Given how visible Lake Elm is from the top of the tower, I may as well have had a front row seat to the launching an assault on Erebonia. I shudder to think I would go off again in just a matter of hours. It doesn't feel real. Hello everyone, welcome to Orcus Tower's General Information Desk, where you ordinarily provide guidance on everything from day-to-day living for local residents to sightseeing spots for tourists. However, given the state of emergency, we're currently preoccupied providing support to the Crossbell Police and Guardian Force. That said, if you run into any inconveniences while inside the tower, let us know. We'll do our best to assist. I take it Machias, Toa, and the others will be joining in on this big mission. I've got to know them as they're visiting the tower. They're not from here, yet they're fighting for our safety too. That makes me want to pull my weight as a Crossbell and even more. What's happening may be terrifying, but this isn't the time to run. I'm going to stay here and help however I can. For some reason, I was thinking we were at the other one, whatchamacallit, where we could trade in money. Uncle Dieter, you've been here speaking with Secretary Arundel? Yeah, I happened upon him while doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information on the state of things abroad. The same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. From what I've heard, Calvard is gathering their forces by the border near Altair. I can also confirm that the CID operatives stationed at Crossbell City have begun to take action. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten wind about the progress of our little operation. See if there's trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Yep, always up for a challenge. Oh, and as for the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, Liberl and Remiferia have things under control. So they've already responded then. They may be able to keep Calvert in check depending on how things go. We'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Lets us use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Yeah, the former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list. Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to do. I'll make use of what I have to do what I can. We appreciate it, Dieter. Thank you. You needn't thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making it for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. But in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I will do everything within my power to see that dream come true. The Imperial government's taken a wait-and-see approach, by the way. With its forces reduced ever since the war, it's not like it's got the stomping power to regain control of the whole situation. Still, even if the army can't step up, you can count on the Intelligence Division and the RMP's full support. Think of it as my way of answering for my actions as an Ironblood. I never intended on placing this kind of burden on you, Lecter. Don't be like that. We both survived the Great Twilight, and that means we're in this together. Don't get any wrong ideas with our arrangement. I'm still the scum of the earth. I have plenty of time in a cell to think about just how much of a spineless fool I really am. Even my intentions with helping you are far from noble, and it's simply cathartic for me. You all must belong to the SSS and Thor's Class 7. You can take the elevator if you need access to the roof. No, okay, we'll save that for later, Dan. They would give us the whole Crossbell area to go through now. at least one thing I do like that they've done in these games is they mark if there's anything new in the area. So like it says Amorica doesn't have anything, but like I feel like sometimes if you go there you might be something, maybe not. Like literally every area is something new. I kind of want to see what's going on at the Reverie corridor. Maybe we can do that and come back here.
Warning to all visitors. Elysium has attempted to interfere with this space 4,096 times.
What the? What did it just say? What's it talking about?
These increased failed attempts prove that the interference with the laws of causality outside this space is at a critical point. Conclusion. Limited permissions to retain memories outside of this world must be granted to combat further attempts.
Did I understand that correctly? This is a lot to process all at once.
Accessing Reverie Corridor Management System. Adjusting awareness suppression processes.
Hold on. Well, something just happened. Wait a second, I know this feeling. My memories are back. Mine too. So that's what we've been training to prepare ourselves to combat. The world was on the brink of a crisis this entire time. Yes, but it's much too early to dismay. There's still time for hope to prevail. This must be the Garden's way of telling us how much stronger we'll have to become to triumph. Seriously though, did you have to go and flip the switch on our memories while we were awake? My head's still spinning.
The action was deemed necessary to raise chances of controlling the crisis unfolding in the outside world. Elysium cannot be allowed to alter the laws of causality. Visitors will still be unable to retain the memories of the Reverie Corridor upon exiting.
That's a little disappointing. Must be the one rule it won't compromise on.
Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's 4th stratum. May you seize the hope to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
As if we have much choice in the matter. At least we finally get the big picture. That explains all the help we've been given since we got here. It was for this. Yes, and the pivotal moment we've been training for is much closer than we thought. The threats we're up against are the Elysium and the Retributive Tower. This memory back also means we already know what we need to do. We're going to stop them for Crossbell and for the entire world. Right. Damn straight we are. So long as we have the time to train, I know we can turn this around. Indeed, this is our ace in the hole, and we'd be fools not to use it. And I'll back you guys up all the way. That goes for all of us. I'm raring to see what the new Stratum's got for us. This is our last chance to steel ourselves for the final battle. Let's make it count, everyone. Right. This will get us some more daydreams, probably. Everyone's motivated and doing whatever they can to prepare for the final battle. Can't let myself be the odd one out. It's time I got ready too. We could turn in some shards too. Yep. And additional gold characters. Oh, we also got Zeit as well, huh? Interesting. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow, okay. A widow hug. Play advantage masters against stealth, looks like, and stuff. Alright, let's turn these in. That true Suzaku.
Review missions. New contents available.
Dang, so if we brought one more with us, we could bring another one in. Is there extra missions too we can do? I think we got the missions maxed out. Maybe let's do the boost max P first, or BP. I don't know, the AG actually might get to. Yeah, let's do this one.
New features available.
Max bravery points. For a bit. Let's report our RP.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Well, dadgum tootins. Alright, let's... Some talkings, everybody. Scree! Yeah, even Zayo's looking fired up. As I said at the meeting, the tower is surrounded by a powerful barrier. We also need a strategy for dealing with the large number of Helmords, or the defenses that are protecting it. That's going to be easier said than done. I know the Prince and Thomas are making arrangements, but it's going to be a challenge. Rose and Dieter are doing the same. They said they'll have to keep whatever they have up their sleeves a secret until the operations begin. Wish I could say that makes me feel better, but it sure does feel like we're leaving our lives up to a complete chance like this. I understand your concern, but this isn't the first time any of us have faced towering odds. Plus, I have faith that Reen and his crew will figure something out. Well, aren't you optimistic? Yeah, but I think having optimism is entirely a point. All we can do is have faith and each do what we can. Or you can do what I'm doing. Work on the assumption we'll find a way into that thing one way or another and prepare yourself for another. Wait. Work on the assumption we'll find a way into that thing one way or another and prepare yourself. And if things don't go our way and we end up meeting the goddess later today, then perhaps that was just the way it was meant to be. Far be it from me to keep her waiting, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. We're going to pull this off no matter what. That's right. I plan on living up to grandmother's and everyone else's expectations.
What? What is it?
So we have to figure out a way to avoid Elysium's notice. Honestly, this might be a job better suited for Rose and Vita. Yeah, you know how sneaky and secretive those two ladies can get. I think I'll leave it to them and the rest of you. I'll be doing my best to train and get stronger in the meantime.
Need me for something?
This isn't the first time people from all walks of life have come together to lend support. it was the same during the Great Twilight. I know there's a lot happening that we don't quite understand. But let's take this opportunity to train ourselves for anything that might come.
This too must be the goddess's guidance.
Only Adios knows what's in store for us. We still have a modicum of control over our own destinies. Overcoming the barriers that stand in our way is simply who we are, no matter how many times it takes.
Just leave it to me.
The Divine Lightning is truly fearsome. For that Divine Lightning, it's astonishing to think something so immense can be willed in existence by people's thoughts. Truly an unfortunate turn of events for us. You all have overcome plenty of challenges in your time. I don't see why this would prove any more possible than the rest. I'm inclined to agree. The odds were stacked against us when it came to the Azure Tree. Great Twilight too, after all. If we can make it through those, then we can get through this, period. We just have to show what true strength looks like again. Spoken like the poster boy of the SSS. I respect that. With the fate of all of Zemuria resting on this battle, I'll be keeping a close watch on how the final curtain will fall.
I know we can get through this.
If Elysium really came about because of the Great Twilight, then this problem falls squarely in the purview of us as witches. With the Empire's curse gone, you can be sure I'll confront this with everything I have to help find a new path for my clan. I hope you're watching, Mom. I'm not going to let you down, I promise. And you were amazing at the Civic Center. Totally, I nearly lost focus in the middle of our battle because I couldn't stop watching. You would think that was a rehearsed performance. Great job out there. It was like I was synchronizing with Ilya little by little as we were dancing. I feel a little guilty saying this, but it was so much fun that I couldn't see anything else or anyone else. I'm sure Ilya felt the same way. And everyone's back to normal thanks to you. All that's left is toppling the tower. Yeah, we've already come this far. Now we're just gonna bust right in. That's the spirit. There's no way we can fail with everyone working together. I think that pretty much covers it. There's just one small barrier standing in our way right now. We've taken back what matters the most to us. Now's the time to protect it.
We'll be fine. We've got each other.
Say, Lloyd, you wouldn't happen to have picked up Vantage Masters too, would you? And watched everyone else play for so long, the fever finally bit me. I'm not a savant like Rin is, but I picked up a few pointers. You know me. I'm in it to win it. This is no different. What do you say? Game to go at it mano a mano if you have the time, Lloyd. Hard to turn down a challenge like that. You're on it still. That's what I'm talking about. You know where to find me when you want to get down to business. Talk to Sherazard.
I wonder.
What a mess we've been dragged into. No period of marital bliss for us, huh? To think a system like that can predict the future better than any tarot reading is trying to steal the very future from us. I won't let them steal away the future, especially for those yet to be born. Agreed, we can't let them do this. We'll find a way to stop them together. And I'll be backing you from the sidelines as best I can. I give you permission to work Estelle and Joshua to the bone, whatever you need to do to fix this.
I hope you're doing well.
This incident is another opportunity for me to define what being yin means to me. A chance for me to grow and become stronger at protecting what I cherish more than anything in the world. I'm not going to risk losing the people who matter most to me. We've been through this before, Lloyd. Let's finish what we started again.
We'll take care of this.
This is a little off topic, but is it true? Taking up Vantage Masters, Lloyd? Brandon's been teaching me how to play too. Ever since she convinced me to pick it up because of how popular it is. I didn't get the appeal at first, but I came around once I realized I could use it to hone my strategizing. Now I can't put it down. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'd love to play a few games with you if you have the time. Sure thing, Noelle. You're on.
You got a sec?
We got a pretty salty lineup, don't we? I never thought I'd see Instructor Reen, SSS, and that monster Rufus team up. Not to mention old Class 7, the team from Liberl. I'd like to think New Class 7 can hold its own too. We're unstoppable. That's why I'm not sweating this trial stuff. We're going to crush it and win back our pride once and for all. That's the plan. I'll be counting on you again, Yuna. So you're the final doll that Jorg left behind in Crossbell, are you? I can truly feel his work at hand when I see you now. You got it, Wolfie Pants. Look at me. Aren't I a masterpiece? The automata he's designed for Arkansas are amazing, but they don't even compare. Your physical design is one thing, but even your personality is so lifelike. Indeed, Elysium is to thank for that. The AI was also behind the Supreme Leader, and perhaps even more than just him. He definitely seems to be involved with the origin of this place, at least. Now that you mention it, that voice said something about interference before her memories came back. 4,096 times someone tried to interfere. Increased failed attempts prove that the interference with the laws of causality outside this space is at a critical point. There's a lot to think about, but we still don't know enough about this place to draw any conclusions. Agreed. We should focus on resolving the incident in the real world for now. We can put our heads together on figuring this place out afterwards as the SSS. And with you there, it's going to take a team effort. You needn't ask for help. That's the spirit. There's got to be a reason we're all together like this. Yeah, I know we can do it. We can play cards with the freaking dog.
We can figure this out.
Just like the tower, I'm a big part of what's happening here. But also with the tower, I feel like you're the one capable of unraveling the truth behind all this. Hope you don't mind putting on your detective hat again, Lloyd. I need you all the way through to the end. Consider it warned. I'm more than happy to be there for you however I can.
Greetings, child of man.
What is that you have in your pocket, Lloyd? It's just a banana. Oh, it's a Vantage Masters deck. Thought so. Kia gifted one to me as well, recommending I play it with other people. Been curious about it since you practice this game. Perhaps it would make it easier for me to try. I would appreciate it if you played a few games with me in your free time. You're going to play Vantage Masters, Zeit? Sure. I'll let you know when I'm up for it. Zeit doesn't even have thumbs. How's he supposed to hold his cards? This I gotta see. Yeah, what the F? Okay.
I'm happy you said hello.
Must be a good reason we were all gathered like this. It just can't be a coincidence. So hang in there, Lloyd. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it before too long.
Yes? What is it?
It's fascinating to think the Great Twilight and the Orbital Network gave rise to Elysium. Though there will be time to contemplate that later. We should focus on ending the crisis in the real world and learning what's happening there. I'll take this opportunity to regain my energy while I still can. That includes giving Zeit several well-earned pets.
I'll give this everything I've got.
There's no machine I can't help with. I'll put my weight around here however I can. The last thing I want to do is let Mom and Agate down. Let down Mom and Agate after all the support they've given.
I'm always down to talk.
The longer I'm stuck in a confined space, the worse my cabin fever gets. I get antsy. Makes me want to hop on my orbital bike and ride off to wherever my heart takes me. Once this is all blown over, I think I'll invite everyone to join me on a nice long road trip. That'd be fun. Yeah. We've still got plenty on our plates to deal with, but at least the city's been freed. I wasn't expecting Dieter to hire Gareth and the boys, though. Who did? Hard to ignore the irony that he once hired them to attack the city. It's wild. Doesn't seem like they brought Shirley with them, at least. What really caught me by surprise was the Killing Bear talking some sense to the EDF. Looks like Garcia was really just a big teddy bear the whole time. I wouldn't mind talking with him about the boss once this is all over. I could stand to catch up with him too. There's still a lot I owe him for. He even helped me again through all this by making me realize something important I'd forgotten. Well, I guess the old bear is another person we can't let down. Better make sure we're ready for what comes next. I gotta put everything I've gained, both with the SSS and as a Jaeger, to the test and give this every drop of blood, sweat, and tears I got. Same goes for us Jaegers turned bracers. Yep, let's go all out.
Hey, making the rounds?
We're the SSS. We've defied fate and taken back what we've lost before. and we sure as hell can do it again. No telling what kind of nasties are waiting for us in that tower, but still gotta climb it. Gotta hit that sucker with the whole damn kitchen sink if we have to. Everything we built is riding on it. Absolutely. There's no one I'd rather have in my corner when the time comes. Right back at you, partner. The old bromance scene between Lloyd and Randy.
I say we get this show
Mines.
on the road.
Every person stuck in here has had to overcome some sort of personal trial or tribulation over the last several years. So whatever's happening here is sort of like the epilogue to everything we faced. How about we end it without regrets? I don't plan to half-ass things while we're here. We're fighting to protect what we inherited and what we're leaving for the future generations too. Oh yeah, we should slap outfits on everybody while we're here, huh?
Well, what else can we do but move forward?
Garcia was just like Boss told me. Sounds like he and the SSS had a lot of run-ins back in the day. I wouldn't mind hearing the stories once this is all over. We're going to clear things up in here sooner or later. I'd stake my pride as a former Jaeger turned bracer on it. Dang, nothing for freaking Ren. Oh. Bug flying around here, about to drive me nuts. Alright. Magic Alley. New one. Tina. God dang it, Bug. What the F, man? My God, there's so many people. 32 minutes to do this crap. Crossbell Queen. Alright, we have one other one that was like to ride around with everybody on their to ride along with them. We can put that on. Decide who we want to take with us. Yeah, now everybody looks like they're casual. Lecter, you look a little out of place here, the Trunk Boys. So much for business as usual in Crossbelt. Things are officially out of hand. The continent must be in chaos right about now after the Supreme Leader's announcement and the tower popping off like that. Damn it, it's only been half a year since we handled that annoying ass curse. Whatever's taken over Elysium is a real killjoy, you know what? I can't help but want to apologize. Crossbell's caused a lot of damage for Erebony between the first Independence incident and now this. Let's not forget Erebony is to blame for dragging the entire continent war. Yeah, and I shoulder some of the burden for that. But in a way, what's happening now is a good opportunity. This is the chance for me to pay back some of the sins I committed as an Ironblood. I've still got debts to settle for being the one who pulled the trigger that started the war. If whatever the hell is going on is still connected to the Great Twilight, that gives me double the reason to put an end to it. Me, I wouldn't be standing here if not for Ordain and his pals. I was literally given a second life, so I may as well do something with it. Got that, Bannings? Try not to take all the spotlight, Mr. National Hero. Leave some for the rest of us to prove we deserve to be here. You got it.
Yo, doing alright?
No harm in taking it easy for a little while. Replace the Vantage Masters? It'll help us relax, and hey, maybe it'll even bring us some good luck. Well, now, you know, something about you reminds me of Randy. Not that I'm arguing, I guess we could use a break, so let's do it, Crow.
What do you want?
Ever since the war, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah, I know, me thinking, but help me finally get back on my feet. Hearing all this is connected to the Great Twilight makes me want to hurry up and clean shit up so I can really put it behind me. Either way, seeing as we're all here in a team, and it's a team effort, make sure to look out for you all while we're out exploring.
Take a load off.
Time for me to man up now, huh? Don't want Chloe and Lucy to lay it out too thick later. I doubt those two aren't keeping quiet about all this too. So what crazy plan does the prince have up his sleeve this time? It's a shame they don't have Chloe in this. I wonder if she's one of the playable characters, maybe. Oh dear, you've got me. Hey you two, getting into a game of chess? It's just some light brain exercise we're using as a way to go over what's happening in reality. We feel like at the rate things are going, the operation has a success rate of about 0% or so. Oof, you don't say. We're dealing with an enemy that has the ability to calculate the future itself. It'll see right through us if our plan is anything less than perfect. Things would be easier if we just rely on the two major powers for help, but it looks like that's not going to be an option. Feels like a waste to be working this hard for nothing. I'm going to take a nap. Come on, it's not that hopeless. The important thing to remember is that predictions and calculations aren't infallible. That's what I learned from watching the Radiant Wings cut through the seemingly endless despair of the Great Twilight. This time, we have even more powerful allies on our side. There's still hope, I know it. Yep, there is, without a doubt. So it's up to us to keep fighting and better our chances to actually pulling it off. I could go without working harder than I have to, but sure, I'll do what I can to help us out. But you know, I didn't take you as a type to be uncertain about anything, little Miss Know-It-All. Hey, there's still plenty I don't know. I don't even know. A maiden's heart can be a fickle thing. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, how very interesting.
The Great Twilight taught me a valuable lesson above all. I can't put too much stock in my ability to make predictions. It's not omniscient. Still, I'm confident everything will be fine again this time. How could it not with Class 7, the Bracers, and Rufus and his companions? Where there's a will, there's a way. If any team could defy the odds, it's the one you're looking at.
I got a question for you.
I don't care what happens to Zemuria. End of the day, I'm the happiest girl in the world if I'm with S. I mean, I'll try a little, just don't count on me going nuts.
Sporting Stone activated.
The repercussions of Juno's destruction are already spreading throughout the Empire. Governor Regnus has declared a state of emergency and told all citizens to be prepared to evacuate. Dad's divisions is gathered at Grelia Fortress as a precaution, but there's not much they can do. The meeting between my dad, Speaker McDowell, and President Gramhart basically ended with the other side's declaring non-intervention. Feels like their plan is to isolate Crossbell. What Elysium has cooked up might even be crazier than what Gramps was doing. Unfortunately so. It's proving a more troubling opponent than we could have imagined. Crossbell isn't alone just yet. We have all of you here, as well as several other friends and allies willing to fight. Exactly. At this point, everyone is here because they chose to be. Same is even true those who were enemies during the Great Twilight. If anything, that makes me even more excited to see what kind of harmony we can make now that we're all on the same page. And that's what I'm talking about. Let's put our heads together and show Elysium who's boss. We really are lucky to have made such dependable allies.
Indeed.
Ever since the end of the war, I've been lost, but I want to believe that I've faced up to all the sins I've committed. I think this time here is going to show just how much we've all hopefully grown as people, like Rufus and myself. Hope you're watching, Chancellor. I swear to you, we won't waste everything that you gave to each of us.
Just leave it to me and Lammy.
It's thanks to all of you that me and Lammy got to reunite with Claire. That's another thing I'm really grateful for. Alrighty, let's put a bow on these trials here so we can clean that mess up in Crossbelt.
How are you holding up?
I made some reliable connections within Crossbelt thanks to my inspector at work. And that's all the more reason why I have no objections lending my strength for us to overcome this incident. Look forward to working with Dudley and everyone else back in the real world. Put an end to this. We can do it.
Our team's as in sync as it'll ever be.
With all our efforts together, I'm sure we can be in harmony when time comes. Not that I'm getting ahead of myself or anything. We still have a lot of pressing things to worry about, but I'm still excited. I'm going to give this everything I have. Dad and the army won't be able to intervene, but I want to show them how we handle this. I show them we can handle this. Anything new in the fishing area here?
I bet we could fish here. A bite. This will be good.
Chongus.
Look at the size of this baby. A bite. This will be good.
I was hoping we could just hold it down and get it done. It's not.
It's a nice catch.
Material.
A bite. This will be good.
More U material, I think, in this one, right? Just a
Look
separate,
at the size of this baby.
Look at the size of this base.
I know we can do this.
It's a curious thing, I must say, for us to have been spread across vast swaths of the continent only to be reunited here. Now, would you permit me to liven up the room and distract it from this rather awkward reunion with a jaunty tune? It sounds like fun, sure. We should be able to come together just fine, though with a strong group like this. It definitely seemed awkward at first, but why did this place bring us all together? All these people. Why did this place bring in all these people from all different walks of life? Then I realized that we all happen to be. Then I realized that we all happen to have solved some sort of crisis in one way or another. Then I realized that we all happen. I keep wanting to read other words, not in the sentences that are like the lines that are currently there. And I realized that we all happen to have solved some sort of crisis in one way or another, wherever we're from. Indeed, we have. Though I wonder if that was a very conscious choice on the part of the room's master. Speaking of crisis, I wish I could lend a more direct hand in the real world, but I'm making arrangements, in a word. Cannot wait to unveil them when the time comes. They're sure to be a great boon once they're ready. I believe it. Thank you, Your Highness. That fake we fought the Watchtower was nothing like the real deal. Facing a swordsman of your caliber that's master of the Eight Leaves' second form is invaluable. I suspect Reen will surpass me eventually. Both should be proud as the next generation of swordsmen inheriting Airbona's two signature styles continue to aim for greater heights. There are still several role models I wish to surpass. I'll make sure to use the trials here in the real world as further experience. Right. Which is why I'd like to continue training with the Divine Blade of Wind. It's a deal. As long as I can continue to learn from you two as well. They're training ahead of the final battle. Probably should interrupt them.
What is it?
It's fascinating to see how at least one blade practitioner puts how each at least one blade practitioner puts different thought and will into their respective styles. I thought the same thing at the tournament. It put into perspective how greatly fighting styles can differ across the continent. I feel I must refine my own style before the coming battles. I want my will to protect those closest to me to reflect in my blades.
May we forge a fine path ahead.
I've never been interested in pursuing the title of being the strongest, but I do believe it healthy to face new challenges to keep oneself from growing stagnant. No doubt the younger swordsman will help me discover quite a few new ways at honing my craft. How much I'll be able to teach them in turn, I don't know, but I'll be here to support them should they need me.
Yes, all good.
There are still many out there who I have yet to surpass, people like Arianron, who I adored as a little kid, and General Wynn. And that's what makes the path of the sword worthwhile. The challenges are formidable, as is the reward of overcoming them. But if I'm to reach new heights, I must first surpass her, my counterpart that we engaged in the Castle of Mirrors. Yeah, giant F, I can't hardly move around right there. Alright. God, there's so many dang people here. So, this world is meant to act as a training ground to help us solve what's happening in Crossbell. What's strange to me is that I should be in Erebony right now in the real world. Even if I were to train here myself, I don't know how I would be able to directly affect the situation in Crossbell. It's a good point. There are others here that shouldn't be able to directly participate in what's happening either. There may be something more to this then, something we still haven't figured out. Though I don't think there's anything strange about us working together right now. Given the situation, I assume you'd be working alongside the princess. You're right. I would have loved to have been by Rain's side to help him as well. But right now, I'm focused on what I can control and do while still in the Empire. Oh, that's probably the other one from the Gold Spear, huh? It's gonna be, Dude Girl, the Princess Lady. Gotcha. You have to worry about Instructor Reen. I'll see to it that he's safe and sound. Let's work together in here to become stronger, even if we are separated in reality. Absolutely.
I'm here to help however I can.
I never thought we'd come together with all these people from faraway places and fight as one group. Still, it's reassuring to have them here. It gives me extra strength. Whatever it takes, we'll get to the bottom of what's going on together as a team.
I hope all is well.
I may not be able to help with the operation directly, but you can be sure I'll do everything I can in Erebonia. All I ask is you make sure my brother and the rest of Class 7 stay safe, please. The Retributive Tower's presence is terrifying, isn't it? It's even scary to think of how long it's been since I've been there without anyone noticing. Professor Smith and the others are currently looking into how that happened in Castle of Mirrors. Regardless, it's clearly a weapon that surpasses anything we've ever seen before. We did come across signs of something massive being produced at the Rainford military factory. To put into perspective how massive a tower is, I think only the main weapon was built at the factory. Divine Lightning, the weapon that wiped out the naval fortress. If that thing is allowed to fire more shots, and Crossbell, the entire continent won't. We're not going to let that happen. Wait. What's going on there? We only have half a day in the real world. Normally I would say it's hopeless. Right, but as long as we're here, we have as much time as we need to train and prepare ourselves. We'll put everyone, let's do everything we can to stop the crisis from unfurling.
I know we can do this.
Calvar's new leader, President Graham Hart, has already started moving to de-escalate the situation. Crossbell's path to independence may be completely severed if he manages to end the conflict. We'll have to end this ourselves. Now's the time for us to come together.
Oh, need anything?
It feels surreal to wind up fighting alongside everyone across, but like this. I never could have imagined something like this when I attended the West Samaria Trade Conference a few years ago. You never know where life may lead you, but regardless, I'm going to train hard and repay everything the Crossbones have taught me.
All I know is we have to do something.
There's a lot of orbital tech out there that not the Reverie company can manufacture. There's a retributive tower and its divine lightning, not to mention this simulacra and those advanced stealth devices. But we will prevail. We have to. The pride of our company and my entire family is at stake here. So, what's up, kid? You went out of your way to drag us here, so spit it out. Please stop it with the kid thing. There's just something I wanted to ask. How are you two okay with involving the people you care about in this coming fight? What the hell, are you stupid? Not quite the words I would have chosen, but I do believe there's been a misunderstanding. For one, your assumption that we involved them is incorrect. That isn't why Milliam fights besides us anyway. She chose this path for herself. That's all there is to it. All there ever will be. What? Same way with Tita. She knows what she's doing. I don't have to tell her I'll protect her these days. Tita can handle herself. Look, I get what you're coming from, but maybe try to take a look in the mirror. What do you mean? We can't pretend to know your past, nor do either of us plan to force it out of you. But maybe the answer you're looking for lies within yourself. Have you considered having more faith in yourself and your partner? Hard to believe Swin and Nadia are still only around 14 years old. They have a lot weighing on them.
What's up?
Sheesh. You stopped me for that? It's cool. You're supposed to overthink things at your age. It comes with the territory, and it's how you grow into being an adult. And while we're in here, I'm going to do my part to whip you into shape.
For people like us, this is nothing at all.
Now that the fake has been dealt with, everything else can wait for after we've taken care of that tower. There'll be much to discuss once this is all over. To that end, I need to see to it that Milliam, Reen, Regnance, and I make it.
Just doing my job.
What do I want to do from here on out? Good question. I wish I could look at the big picture like the others. Maybe not being able to is a sign I've got some growing up. For now, I'd rather put my focus on getting through the weirdness here in front of us. The only thing I can say for sure about the future is that I'll never stop protecting Nadia. Retributive Tower is unlike anything I've ever seen. You don't know anything more about it, do you, Dooley? I don't. McBurn's simulacrum was the product of the Sixth Anguis acting alone. Ouroboros is involved at some level, but I couldn't say how much. So it's not unlike the Azure Tree incident, the key difference being that we still don't know who the mastermind behind this is. The table of all the people that worked for Ouroboros before here, all getting together talking about it, huh? That Grizzly Grim fellow said whoever it is has taken over Elysium. It doesn't sit well with me that they also took over the Ranford military factory and misappropriated materials to build that tower. Regardless of who or what is behind this, I plan to give them the proper comeuppance alongside Lady Elisa and others. You really found a place here you belong, haven't you, Sharon? I think it's fair to say we've all changed a lot since leaving Ouroboros. What about you, Swift? Have you considered taking the opportunity to leave as well? You've been through a lot last year. I can't deny that, but I have a responsibility to look after the Stahlritter. That is what my lord would want. Maybe you haven't changed after all. Yes, but that part of her has always been part of her charm.
If you could keep it short.
I have no intention of joining your lot, these deserters, as a comrade. Oh, so she's still with them? There are simply debts I owe to Schwarzer and the people of Crossbell, as well as the deal I struck with Alberea. More importantly, this is what my lord would have wanted. It's just a thing to do. So remember this. I will lend you my aid just this once.
I'm ready to do whatever you ask.
Now that I'm free of lingering doubts in the wake of the Great Twilight, I am now solely a maid for the Reverie Company. I now fully walk together with Lady Elisa and the rest of you so that I may live out the path I've carved for myself.
I'm always up for a good chat.
tower showed up at the worst possible time. I wouldn't be surprised if it's caught the professor's interest. It's safe to say we're in for the tea party of the ages, if you catch my drift. People important to me call Crossbow home. Rest assured that I intend to give it my all.
How's it going?
Crossbell isn't the only one in danger now. It's only a matter of time before the Burl is in the line of fire if that tower is left alone. It calls for us pulling together yet again to protect our homes, doesn't it? History says we make a pretty good team, Lloyd. You can count on me, Estelle, and the others to fight our hardest when the time comes. I wouldn't expect anything less from you all. Let's do whatever it takes to resolve this. Hey, Reem, Rufus. Glad you managed to settle things with that imposter. Just talking about that. He was probably the primary cause behind all the chaos. All I did was pick up the remains. Nothing more than the end result of everyone else rising up to take action. That being said, the voice we've been hearing is more illogical than I realized. Why return our memories? Wouldn't people such as yourself, Detective, or you just be more cooperative if you didn't have your memories of me? Where's this coming from, Rufus? Yeah, really. I don't think it's true at all. If anything, I think having our memories back makes it easier to work with you. Does it now? He's not wrong. I'm sure Eustace feels the same way. We'll be counting on you. We're counting on your help to fix what's happening in reality. I have no objections. Solving that crisis is merely an extension of taking responsibility for the mess I made. I couldn't tell you what may awaits us, but until we found our answer, I'm more than willing to continue working together.
Ever the lively bunch this is.
Whether we'd like it or not, our fates are determined to stay intertwined with one another's. But I doubt there would be a better chance to settle the score with me, so why not do so? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to, in a way, yeah. But I don't like the idea of fighting head on when a stun is done either. Fair enough, then I propose to work out our issue with a few rounds of Vantage Masters. Would that be more to your taste? That's an interesting idea, sure, why not? Just wouldn't think a nobleman would whip out a card game as a way to resolve a dispute. Credit didn't mind, to be fair. The other Ironbloods suggested I start playing it. After some matches, I realized it has a certain strategic depth on par with real combat. That being the case, I should think it's a fine way to resolve our differences. Yeah, sound genuine enough about it. You sound genuine enough about it too, so I'm in. I'm not sure if my deck has what it takes. I'll need to beef up my collection before I can put a roof. Oh, so he's like the end all, huh? Do you think you could give me time to prepare? When to play, I want to be sure I give you everything I got. Of course, take all the time you need. That was a master mission too, huh? So it's like beat Rufus at it. Oh dang, so there's 9 more daydreams. 3 more trials. $203 treasure chests, and so do the ones in the and I don't think they work here, do they? They don't count towards this, huh? 200 treasure chests? Dang, that's 53 more. Reach level 120 with all characters. We aren't level 120 with all characters?
I continue to impress even myself. It feels good to improve.
Durin?
A matter of course.
That still doesn't work. Missing one. Is it maybe the gold spear one?
All that's left is to overcome this together.
We may all live and work in different parts of the world, but we've all thrown our weight behind achieving the same underlying goals. Now that we're all together in one place, there's no reason we can't overcome any hurdles that stand in our way. With our combined strength and Rufus's too, confident we can make it through this, Lloyd. Definitely. It's good to be working together again, Reen. Alright, so let's look at... let's build our team, I guess, through our mini missions. I think so, just... fronts... Fee, Toa, Ellie, Celine. This is going to be an interesting team. Okay. Altina and Yuna. Yeah, the extra party member would probably be nicer, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I forget they put mission tabs in there. Let's see if we can leave him there. Luckily, we just geared everybody out, so it shouldn't be too bad to... No, we're gonna need everybody in there. Okay. Oh, we already got Yuna. I was looking for her. I was like, well, that would be a good one. Or the one we currently got's all right. Ashes is always good. Critical plus critical plus strength and speed up for a minute. All right, maybe we buff up the person.
Activating requisitions program.
Yeah, in our group currently. It's 3,000 though. Black Sumerian ore. God, there's so much crap, man. Alright, use this one. Elise is not in our group, so save that for later. Curdy McCurts, what's that one? Elliot. Dismantle any old gear. Wait, did I say I had two of that one? Let's see. This one we can buy.
Initializing trading process.
Didn't have like the top of the top one. Let's see what we got here. It's part of it. Equipped. think we got most of these already up. Yeah, it looks like. I guess I could have just bought that instead of using our new material. Oh, god dang it. Scooted forward and hit the L button. I think we're good there. Let me look at maybe the armor. I think all the weapons are good. Okay. Here we go. I guess 10 years to scroll through all this stuff. I don't understand. It's kind of annoying that they got separate ones for each character. Alright. Yeah, I think Fee's gonna get a bonus from one of these here. Luckily, we are rich beyond our years, and we're gonna do boots as well. Wish I could filter them or something like that to make this easier, to be honest with you. We probably got enough money to buy actually everybody's stuff. Let's see right here. The level 2 ones. Also check, see if there's any more. Oh, and Olivier's one of these as well. Any more of other items we can buy. Celine would be another one here. She was in here as well. We're just going ahead and finish this one out with this group here. Oh yeah, we got 1 hour left on the giveaway. I don't think we've got anybody entered in it currently. I forgot to do it last night, so if anybody wants to get a chance for a random 5 games, that's all you gotta type to get in on it. Who's that one? Claire. Ellie was one. She might not. She's got that one already. I like how the boots contain evade, which is nice. Never hurts to have a little bit more of that. Now we're in the boot section now, okay. Nice. Okay. Trying to remember who's in our group so I don't have to stop so much, but I keep forgetting. Nice. Alright, bot, we get it. Spam. Celine. Yeah, did we not get anything for Ellie? The boots? Is she not in there? Or did I do it and just didn't realize it? My God. Oh, no, we already had. Never mind. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ, man. It took every day I remember. All right. Anything else here? Groceries. Let's get everything up to 30, maybe. At least 30. The extra costumes, and all sorts of stuff here. Yeah, we probably could have just bought like all that stuff. We might do that actually by the end of this. Why does that one go to equip? It's so weird. Green-haired Randy? That sounds jacked up. Curios. Oh yeah, we can buy these tickets, huh? Dang, okay. Mint haircuts. What? Alright, I actually think I might buy a couple. I think we need... we'll see after we run that. We'll get some tickets. I think we need a few more to unlock close swimsuits. Hey, there we go. Somebody got entered in it. Alright.
Blazing Forge activated.
Okay. Yeah. Everybody in her daggum swimming trunks. The only way to go, man. Maybe we'll find a hot spring in there and we could chill in.
Central core activated.
So we have some... Yeah, I feel like I should have locked this extra support slot. I don't think we need the other ones currently. We try some other things later. Well, I think we'll hang on to our points. Make sure we check our mini missions on the way. So it's not the right area. Time to go to the fourth stratum. Got our booty shorts on.
Every nook and cranny. Showtime.
Man of the hour.
Leave it to me.
Holy tates. Wait, she had a tattoo? Nice. Alright, what all do we have? Let's actually okay. Everybody needs to be wearing a ride-along companion. That should be easy to do that, like, immediately. What the F? It even blinks. right. What was the other ones? Sweep to Toa. Toa needs to get first strikes. So what do you think for the lead? And we need all sorts of shenanigans. Celine and Olivier need to be together, as well as Altina and Yuna. I have to remember that in combat. Hopefully I can. Luckily these are long enough I give plenty of time to do it.
Don't mind if I do.
Some foodies. Some tasty tastes. What do we got? Some Tom Yum Goon. Alright. Let's see if we can make it. Oh yeah, the Dreamer's Candy that I still haven't been able to make.
I'll show you what I can do.
What's up, Xanadu? How you doing? What's going?
Good, standard.
How you doing?
I'll show you what I can do.
Maybe a frowny face.
This has to be a mistake.
Purgatory soup.
Let's get cooking. Here you go.
I'd love to cook for you. Hope this was worth.
Let's do this.
Come on, Skeeter.
Thanks for waiting.
Man.
I got this in the bag.
A festival?
One heck of a chef.
Unistyle, whatever you say that word, Bouillabaisse. Alright, we got all three of those in. And that got us a master mission done. Nice. Fireworks show, huh? That's cool. Sounds like a fun night. We're doing more Reverie corridor.
Oh, that enemy looks like a handful. This could get bad. Watch out.
Sweet.
Wiping out.
Let's turn on some turbo here. Oh man, I already forgot who we needed to be partnered with Yuna. You probably did, but sometimes I sleep. Forget about things.
Here's my stage.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that now. One never forgets hot tub shenanigans.
I leave it to you.
Switching in. Search mode activate. Details
Ancient
procurement.
dogger.
Yeah. Ready or not?
Oh, fancy. So what's the celebration? Is it like just something local or what? Anybody else have? I think Ellie might have it. We'll keep Toad in the group so we can. What is she about it? Scope.
That. Showtime. All for one.
And
one for all. All right, let's do this. Engaging.
Now some confusion going on there.
Showtime. Go. Wait. What a pain. Got you.
Oh wait, is it a 2-chain?
Activate.
Alligator.
Engaging.
Burger. Oh wait, we.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, yeah, the small town where my parents live at, they have something like that, where they have stalls come in and do a bunch of stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's a very weird looking enemy.
Hey, here I go.
I don't remember who we needed to be, like, partnered up with. I was thinking it was, like... Yeah, I'll have to relook at that once we get some of these done. I know one was to kill them with arts.
Let's move.
Yeah, we got some of them done there.
Fabulous!
Hey, wait, what the F's this? A lot of hidden power with this. I'll have to look out for other ones. Okay, powerful accessories to each character. Note the types of shards that appear will vary depending on who is in your current party. Okay, interesting.
Objective fulfilled.
Alright, what do we need to do again? Let's get rid of all the ones we currently got. Okay, from assault. You know, a front. We need to defeat 5 enemies using arts only. Oh, Ellie needs to use holy. Who are the ones we need to link together? Celine and Olivier and Altina and Yuna. Okay. Whoops. Let's go ahead and just link them together now. Oops. Yeah, here's some beer. Have fun, guys. That's nice. So I'm guessing you didn't get to go any of the food stalls or anything. Go any good local bands?
That's not an everyday enemy by any means.
I get reminded all the time of my OneDrive. Ooh, I scared the crap out of the cat just now. She still gets scared with loud noises. Let's do it for...
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
I'll bet, yeah, I don't even know how to get a hold of half of them. And one of them I don't really want to talk to, so... Gormengeist.
Got you.
My turn.
I played Rocksmith for him.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Man, I looked at buying a guitar the other day. I was looking to get a new 7-string. So then I started to play again. I was looking at 2. One of them was a Matthew Heafy's signature model. A nice looking 7-string. And there was another one that's very similar, a little bit different. Yeah. My current 7-string is broken. And I want to get it fixed, but it has a floating bridge on it, which makes it insane to tune all the time. So I can't use it on Rocksmith. Let's see.
Let's go, Allie. Yes. I'll take care of it. Engaging. Charging. Engaging.
What the heck's going on with this thing?
My
Oh,
guard down.
Oh, that killed her? Oh, yeah? Back in your college days? Oh, yeah, it's good fun, man.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I really like playing the set. Like a lot of the tunes I wrote with my other band I posted in Discord were on the 7-string. Just in drop A, nothing fancy. Most people play 7 strings now tuned to like drop F, which is like what is that? Step and a half down, I think, drop tuning, which is pretty crazy. Maybe step and a half, maybe 2 steps down.
Thanks. My turn.
Maybe finish killing them with
Charge it.
hearts.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Showtime. I'll support you.
Thanks.
Chungus.
Nice. We did it.
Level 10. Oh, from Windows 8, huh? Nice. Yeah, I got so tired of messing with my parents' PC, I just gave them one of my own. They rave and rave on how amazing it is. I had like a 2 or 3 year old HP computer. I think I talked about this before, but yeah, it has. I think it has Windows. Well, may not be 2. It may able to be a year. I bought it for like open box from Best Buy. I paid like $102 for it. I just used it in one of my other rooms. I just gave it to them. Yeah, I mean they're cheap. You can get a PC a million times better than probably what they got for just a couple $100, you know. Yeah, I upgraded theirs about as much as I could, but then I got tired of it. Their computer was so old that it came with Vista, so it's probably a little bit older than that one.
Stats updated. I'm just that good.
My dad was when he called me the other day. He goes, was there supposed to be an antenna for it? I'm like, no, it's got one of those built-in, it's got a built-in Wi-Fi like MS or M2 slot card in it. The other one does. Oh yeah, I didn't mind Windows 8.1 actually. Oh, so they're still giving out the free upgrade? Oh, that's cool. That's my PC that I was streaming on recently. Just had that on it. It came with Windows 8 when I got it. Oh, they quit that long ago? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute here. All right, did we get some of those? We didn't get that? Double kill. Attack 2 enemies simultaneously. Activate a link attack 4 times. I thought we did that. Yeah, I don't. Alright, we need to get a good crit. You gotta see how you. I mean, you could probably easy. I think there's a freaking website that lets you just load Windows up for free anyway. I can't remember what it's called though.
This is our chance. Activate. Destroy. I'll take care of it. Mine. Showtime. Here I go.
Oh, no.
Wait. It's down. Again. A shining gold star for us. Yeah. Let's
Okay.
I did it.
I have yet to get any of these done yet. Struggling. Of course.
Now that looks like a gate idea.
He's just as bad as freaking Lecter.
world is just extraordinary.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents didn't even appreciate me installing a Steam friend on their computer. I made like an account and added them to like a Steam family. I'm like, hey, you guys can play all my games. And then my sister lives with my parents, so I told them about it, but I don't guess they allow any of their kids to get on the computer, so fair enough though.
Now's our chance.
Green raccoon, huh? Alright, so let's put
You got this. Now
Celine
I'm
and
annoyed.
Olivia out here too.
Huh?
We need Altina. Well, I don't have it on. I don't have any of these games. Well, the only ones I have on PC are the Sky ones.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
I'll take care of it.
I have those hidden. So. Yeah, I mean, I have like 1,800 freaking Steam games, so. Yeah, I went through there and hit a few games from my list, so.
Sorry, you got this.
Let the show begin.
For reasons.
Perfect chance.
Assist me!
Fine. Yeah.
Quite a battle we just did there, hmm?
Right. Well, let's keep it up. Giving myself a pat on the back.
Alright, got that done. Alright, so we got that one done. So, got Chongus over here.
Strong energy detected ahead. Watch out. This is useless. My turn. Search mode activate.
Ah,
Scan
man, freaking
complete.
creepy sheeps. Creepy squad.
Here's my stage.
It's my turn. Let's go, Allie.
Understood. It's my turn. Fire me up. I've been saving this. Let the roast begin. Engaging.
Very well.
Yeah, I turned high speed mode on too, but yeah, they're freaking out. Yep, cat booty. Let's attack him with some arts. We need to get some art kills.
There!
Very well.
Go.
There! Perfect chance!
It's my turn. Well, look at that.
Haha, fabulous.
Gold ceiling stone. I'm gonna guarantee that one's probably Elfin. Just throwing that one out there. Seems like probably would be. Unless there's more than one. Oh yeah, there's one more. Okay. We had a swimsuit before, but we don't have it in our group. So just putting two and two together.
Charging.
There!
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Alright. The art one's fulfilled.
I do put...
Oh, this area's kind of wild. It's
How's that?
Beginning suppression.
Farts.
On for one.
And
one
one
for
for
all.
all.
Let's get this thing up. Yeah! It was our win all the way.
That counted to the combat links.
Fabulous.
I've done it. Yay! I did it. I did it.
Interesting.
I think I finished
How's
that
that?
up all right.
There.
Let's
Oh, what
make
the
him
F?
regret this. Activate. Destroy. Battle complete.
Oh,
Let's
well.
continue.
How's that? How's that?
Let's not forget to open that chest.
All right. Don't forget, Ellie.
How's that? Time for some real fun.
Free stuff.
Oh. That's unfortunate. We got some boots that are less than our current ones. Okay.
How's that?
Here I go.
We can get this over with.
Come here, Skeets.
Arcus activate.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
Here I go.
No, Liam.
Get him! I'll assist. Here I come. Fired me up. I'm saving this. Let the roast begin.
Overkill.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Nice.
Locked and loaded.
Nope.
Let's begin the show.
You farthead.
Activate. Destroy.
Here's my stage. Watch it flow.
Pumped up.
Fire! Yeah. Yeah, I assumed we'd win.
Sir. Alright, what else we got here? Still Link attack assists. How we only got one between them? Alright. Oh yeah, the United Fronts.
We can get this over with.
I leave it to you.
I won't let you down. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Pumped up.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
It's my turn.
My turn. Here I come. The rest is up to you. Got it. Wait.
Got you.
Wiping out.
It's my turn. Nice. We did it.
Well,
Stats updated.
maybe
I
something that
feel
kept
so
high enough.
productive.
Too much out of it.
Locked and loaded.
What is that small cloud so sparkly? Now's our chance.
Golden palms, huh?
Wiping out. Here I go.
Well, look at that. Yeah, I did it!
Get it, Mom.
Treasure? My pleasure.
Swordbreaker 4 is attack.
Enemy spotted. Here I go. Engaging. It's my turn. Fire! Wait! Got you. Engaging.
It's my turn.
Showtime. Threat eliminated. Finally. Oh, that twinkling startled me.
What? Back here, you pussy head.
Ooh, an opening.
Wiping out. I shall go. Here I go. It's my turn. Fire! Showtime. Battle complete. Let's move.
Still haven't got any more with that one. What the actual F?
That palm is twinkling.
Well, then we must twinkle it back.
Locked in. Ooh, an opening.
We on it.
It's my turn.
Showtime.
I can't get any
It's my turn.
crits.
That ought to do it.
Use some BP to get crits going.
I've done it. Yay!
Lock it out. Free stuff.
Ellie, I feel like all these gear is worse. Yeah. Okay.
He who neglects a closed chest neglects to obtain freebies.
I do like freebies. Let's try this one here, maybe. We could have came here earlier.
How relaxing.
Yeah, it was a February.
Treasure? My
Yeah.
pleasure.
Got our towels out. Grail locket. Yeah. It's funny how, yeah, like if you don't have the towel, they don't show up in there. All right, we need to go out of this area, which I think was over here. Take, yeah, Olivier with all the ladies. Yeah. Hopefully Sherazard don't find out. He might get a spanking on that one. Yeah. I don't know. He might like that. He seems like a type that might enjoy that stuff. So you never know. All right.
This is our chance. My turn.
Alright, we need crits. We need some crits. We need assists to get this mission done.
My turn.
Give me a crit with this.
Rihanna, fire! Attack!
They're mine. Here I go. Wide open.
Nice.
I'll assist.
Stay down. That's
There
the
we
way,
go.
Allie.
It was just a
You're
regular
always
basic
on
assist
point.
attack, and I wasn't even doing it.
It
I was doing
almost
the other
feels
ones.
more natural to fight with you than without now.
Alright, I think we got almost all the team ones done. Alright, just United Front's the last one. We're only the first floor, too. We could swap our team out if we wanted
Took us
to.
long enough to find a way out.
Oh, I like the look of this thing.
What? Of course. All the way back. Thank goodness for the turbo and sprint.
We have the advantage.
Well, look at that.
And we dunking on pretty good anyway. So remember to use the oh, we need to build it up a little bit more. The assault gauge. Probably wouldn't hurt to put one of those gems where we get the assault gauge buildup just from running.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Good little accessory. We've got like a bajillion of those already though. Alright, now I just guess we just run back. Level 2.
Whew. More to explore, huh?
Now, there's probably more levels too, and we also got some sass on the ground there. Yeah, it might not hurt to switch our team out while we're here. We'll finish the United Front. I think we'll go back and maybe switch our team out. We can kind of keep everybody somewhat leveled. And then we've got like, what we got like these freaking droplets. I have 348 of them still haven't used. Alright.
Try not to stay around here long, okay?
I don't know what that's doing. Chests up here. Relaxant.
Don't mind if I do.
8. Trial key number 7. Okay.
Barrier's been lifted. Let's go.
Barrier to warrior.
Ooh, an opening.
We have 0 arts. Let's see.
Yeah. I shall go. Charging.
Here I go. Get him.
I'll assist. All right.
Assist the master.
Now's the time.
Mine.
We were perfect back there.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Yeah, we're getting quite a few bits of trophies. I like the dialogue that some of them say that you normally wouldn't pair together. Sometimes it's quite interesting. There was one earlier. I'm trying to think who it was now. That was a little different than what I was thinking. I actually don't remember now who it was.
What a nice find.
All right, what's that guy?
Watch out.
Chongus.
This is a tough one.
Go berserk! Inferno Hunt!
Fee right up in their business somewhere. Can get a spot for her. Out of nowhere. Okay, maybe.
It's my turn.
And we'll let Altina do the. Oh no, wait, there's 2 of them, right? We need to analyze. Just that big guy. We'll let Altina do it.
I'll assist. Engaging. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Looks like the guy from freaking Final Fantasy, the Marlboro things, kind of. Drusilla. Weak to, was it space?
Leave it to me.
I don't think we have the space on anybody, actually. Get S-Craft. Oh, not with her, though.
Take my place.
In the group.
Let the show begin.
Albion Wolf, maybe?
Showtime. Wiping out.
Theo's MVP.
Engaging.
MVP and Invade Tank.
Now, they're mine. That's the way, Allie. You're always on point.
High five, girl.
It almost feels more natural to fight with you than with that.
Fabulous.
And we got another one of these shards. We got one of those last one too. Another event. Okay, for this, yeah, it's for certain people. Olivert and Yuna, okay. Yeah, maybe we should swap out our group, actually, so we can get some for other people. I've already got them all geared because literally the last, like, chapter made me use everybody, so they're all fairly geared right now. So we just switch out people. Like a whole different group. It would be great. We only use the olive fronts, the United fronts. I think it's easier to switch them around. Oh, yeah, since we have points, we might be able to get the extra slot
Central
now,
core
too.
activated.
Ah, we're so close to freaking 23 more. 23 more to get the extra spot. God, what an anus.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
All right. All right, well, we can get that really quick after this then. I keep going to that mode. Let's bring our lowest level people in, maybe. Maybe use them for that floor or something like that, and then switch them out when we get back. Right.
Look alive, people. We got work to do.
Oh, didn't go to the second. Oh, probably because I hadn't finished it, huh? But we know who the winner is. We'll do the games later.
All right, let's.
All right. You can use United Front. 3.
Guess we're
2 times.
What an irksome little place.
This baby's ours for the taking.
I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, wait. This means we can't use crafts in this area? That is kind of lame.
Here I go.
Wait, we can't attack or use crafts? What does the have on us? Now I see paralyze, or whatever that is. Not Gaius is not the best one to have during this. Or Cortina, though.
Arcus, activate!
So it's on me,
Might not have brought the greatest group here then. Right.
Certainly.
She'll work, but
Arcus activate.
Gaius probably needs to be changed out like Elliot or something.
Was that all?
Cortina bringing the house down.
Keep getting better.
Yay!
Oh, the level. Wait, level 120. Wait, somebody wasn't level 1. I could have swore I went through the whole group like multiple times earlier to get that crap. God dang it, man! You gotta be kidding right now. That's brilliant. All right. All right, that'll get us extra slots so we can bring somebody else with us.
Trade phantasmal shards. Bolstering program available.
Put Ash in a group with us. Else really low? You, the Juice Meister. Bring Elise. F wasn't level 120. Oh, it was Gaius, Dang. We have like a lower one that lowers our costs. Didn't Elise have something like that? That's actually not bad. Yeah, all the EP cost ones are like, I don't know. Yeah, all the EP cost ones are like extremely expensive, UI-wise. That might actually be, yeah. All right.
Shall we be off?
Yeah, maybe every floor we'll switch up the characters quick.
Shall we proceed?
I'm assuming there's probably gonna be more. There was like, what, like 4 or 5 levels in the last one?
So there's more to go.
Let's switch up enemy. Switch out him and let's put Sarah in the main group. I think that would be good. Maybe we could have put Elliot in there
It
too.
won't do to tarry here for long.
Yeah, 0 crap, but I can't do anything.
Arcus activate.
Ooh, Sarah's outfit. Bow
Arcus
chicka wow wow.
Arcus activate.
That was nothing for the likes of me.
Now we have no moonlands, so we put a moonlands on somebody. Sea treasure chests. Oh, we got Kurt over here without even a gym on thing. Okay, that would be useful here. He's a high in evade, but how was he not geared out? What the F? Moonlands. Yeah, she's just got, I think, the basic stuff since I started with her. I haven't really ever used her. Let's get rid of this Tellus and put moonlands on her. Do we have an extra one? Yeah. Nice cavalry edge. Outfit for Kurt. I don't know if this is going to be better. It is. Okay. Yeah, the last group, because I bought all the stuff for them, don't get anything extra, so this might save me some new material in the long run.
That looks strong.
I'm at full
Stay alert.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, to our assistance.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Call in the shots. Let's go.
I'm rather worked up.
Analyze.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Oh, I should have used the one to boost their arts. What a dummy. I used the strength one.
I'll clean this up. Here I go.
No, I think Kurt's got it here.
No, I'm not a fan of the breeze. I've only just begun.
So you're saying you're not wearing anything underneath there, Kurt?
Woohoo! Oh, how lovely.
I continue to impress even myself.
Yay, I did it!
Nice.
I need to keep getting better. A matter of course.
The blue ceiling stone, nice. These daydreams, I like the daydreams in this game. They're really good. There's 9 we need to collect here, I believe. 4 more. 3 red ones as well, and 1 more gold ceiling stone as well. Which we might actually open that one if we go back. Huh? It might not be a bad idea to do that.
Bring it on!
I have one that like gives us. Oh, this one here.
Light the way, noble arm.
Juice Meisters.
Let's go.
Here I go.
Arcus, activate.
I shall go. How's this?
Got some fuse on them.
Certainly. Here I go.
Call in the shots. Let's go.
Very well.
Easy ones. Yeah, we're getting a little low on EP though.
My apologies.
I'll do my best.
Farewell for now.
I believe there will be a rest station at this area though.
Woohoo!
We can keep going whenever we're ready.
So wait, if we, I think it will reset the enemies too though, huh? And rest. Or wait, maybe there's not a rest area. It's the last one. Alright. Let's go back down and finish that area out then. They didn't even really get a whole lot of levels. I guess the other ones were higher level anyway, huh? Oh.
We'd best get through here quickly.
Alright. Maybe we'll do one more with this group.
It seems we must take out the trash. Here I come. Shadow Speech.
Yeah, insta dead.
Farewell for now.
I've only just begun.
It'll do, I suppose.
Now we have that crap in this area too, huh?
Bring it on!
I don't think we've... Really? That's the name of it? Why do they have... I mean, what was the one enemy that was called like the Massive Donger? There was like an enemy called like the Massive Dong or something like that in the last game. Or maybe in the 3. This one's called the Turd Dragon. For real? And there was like the fart characters too, the skunky fart guys or whatever they were called. I love a good sense of humor. We need to analyze, so we can leave that to Elliot, I guess. Let me just move her.
Yeah. Analyzing enemy units. I got it!
Call in the shots. I'll shred you.
Mom, fix the edge! So it's on me,
I'll clean this up.
Oh, for real? You summoned another one?
If you would, please.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah. Agate Chad Agate. Let's get my beat down.
It's my go. Huh? Let's go!
There!
I can sing our praises all day.
Yeah. Let's keep showing them who's boss.
Offensive arts deal 35% critical damage.
Yay, I did it!
Sounds pretty good.
I continue to impress even myself.
Because that one's got some good arts in it with that big, like 7th caliber and all that fun stuff.
I need to keep getting better. A matter of course.
Levels. Everybody gets a level, apparently. I feel like we're getting one like every fight with this group. Oh yeah, we need to use a United Front.
Dear me, you're quite unlucky.
All for one,
and one for all!
Everyone
Yeah, wow.
excellent work, everyone.
Good job, team. That increased invasion too. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Woohoo! I continue to impress even myself.
Crimson
I've
Lancer
only
too.
just begun.
Oh, how lovely.
I need to keep getting better. A matter of course.
Music to my ears.
Yeah, leveling up is nice.
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
Some buffalo leather. Oh, no, we already got a better one on him. We could probably dismantle some of these for materials.
All right, let's continue.
Yoink.
Oh, Sarah. She's amazing.
Nice! Let's take this chance.
0 arts. Nah, beat down probably work.
It's my go. Sorry, take over.
I'll take over. It's down!
There!
I got this.
I shall go. Shah! Dear me. Finished already?
Yay,
I wonder if that one back here is a dead end. No, it just goes to that. Alright. And we're going in.
What an irksome little place.
Yeah. The trowel key, nice.
I'll hold on to that.
Cannon.
With strength like...
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Feisty.
Leave it to me. On me now. All for one,
and one for all!
Let's send them.
Oh, well.
This victory belongs to all
I
of
guess
us.
we'll just do United Front and kill them all to the Kessis.
I need to keep getting better.
Woohoo! I continue to impress.
Nice. And another silver Sling Stone. I think that's the first one we've got, actually.
Very well. I shall be your opponent.
Arcus, activate!
Switch with me.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate.
Rude. Mega rude.
Here. I shall go.
That was the Vander style in raw form.
Doesn't need a break to get down or clean down up.
I'll take you all on.
Let's go.
Very well.
I'm rather worked up. How's this?
I got this. Let's go.
Zip. No, I guess we should at least use maybe
A trifling matter.
Balloon level 9. No, it loops all the way back around. Okay, intriguing. Force metal. No, it's got
I'd be happy to
Frid
inventory
stat
this.
down. It's always a good one to have. That loops around there. Okay, let's go kill the big baddie up here.
Careful.
Got him now.
Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate!
Play some stank out. Double Gravion Hammer. That'll probably do
That
it.
was
Yeah.
the Vander style in raw form. I've only just begun.
Woohoo!
And then big boy.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Question is, they've identified it. They've analyzed it.
All for one, and one for all! It's best we finish this here.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
Very well.
So it's on me, hmm?
This will probably get it here. No.
Here.
Wow. Chonker enough. It probably didn't need to go this hardcore though. Bye, Felicia.
Dear me. Finished already?
I've only just begun.
Turbulence. Blue Sealing Stone. Alright, that's the last little bit in this area. Probably the midway point, right? Maybe we do the midway point.
I prepared some
Go
small
back.
snacks for a break.
Thank you, Sharon. I brought some tea and crumpets on us with us, guys. Yeah, we probably could have just bought all this gear, to be honest with you, at this point. I feel like we have so much dang money. Oh. Yeah, let's rest. Let's do this. We'll just fight. We'll go back. This is the midway point, I'm gonna guess. And what kind of shenanigans we got going on here? Dieter and Garcia.
This one may prove
jamming
amusing.
tunes. Sassy right off the bat, huh?
Arcus, activate.
Call in the shots. I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best. Analyzing enemy unit. I got it!
Leave it to me.
Slice away, noble arm!
Leave it to me.
I shall go.
Very well.
Rude.
It's my go. Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Time for some spells, boys. That was slightly rude. Faint. Gross.
Huh?
I will share my magic.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm rather worked up.
I have somebody with Courier. I believe Sarah might.
I leave it to you.
Let's move. Let's go.
Oh god, that enemy. Whoa, that was a nice little. Well,
you have my thanks.
I guess we could just admire the backside for a second. Oh no, he's gonna get juiced up.
Let's go.
All right, let's do a Kurt. Let's do this.
All for one,
and one for all.
At once.
Want real? You got real.
Booyah.
That make you feel tingly?
Always.
Leave it to me.
Not quite, huh? 7,000 life. And we might be able to get it. Can we get like an AoE here? Oh yeah. All them tingles, man. What about Juice Meister's AoE? Let's do that.
Brace yourself!
Windows didn't activate, that sucks.
Blinding light! Gather in my blade!
Ah, we should use the breakpoint.
Saber!
Oh, I got both of them actually. Gee.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
I'm pretty sure there's like a free way to to activate Windows 10. I think at some point.
I've only just begun.
I wish I could remember what it was though.
Woohoo!
Supreme Searing Flash. And we got a red one. This one. Probably more quiz, maybe. Or more magical Elisa. What's going on? Why didn't it vanish? We're only at the midpoint of the 4th floor. And what's keeping us from going all the way to the end? Maybe the time isn't right? Well, whatever the answer. We aren't getting through here now. Oh, so we can't go any further now. Oh, wait, that's not the midpoint? You're more familiar with 10? Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. So I guess that was the 4th stratum then, huh? Some still didn't get everything. Well, that is the midpoint. Okay, so I'm guessing there is more to it then. Maybe we need to get... Huh. Okay. Alright, let's see what's in these, I guess. Yeah. Is that one of the, is it like a Walmart e-machine special? Is it?
Sealing stones unsealable.
That's what my parents was. They got it from Sam's Club. Old e-machines. What do we got here? Oh. Georg.
Thor's graduate, George Gnome.
Or George, I mean.
Give me something to engineer, and I'll use the full technological power of the gnomes to make it run like a dream.
Nice. And a Walmart special. The spiciness worth waiting. What do you mean? Like, where we're at? Yeah, I mean, we had almost a 7-hour stream last night anyway. Playing any more would have been too long. Yep. The final act's been pretty good. We're just doing some Reverie corridor. And you've been taking notes. Wishes of a Witch. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta know when to stop in these games because they'll go on forever. Hey, there's part 2. Gear thing. Okay. What's the mini game we got unlocked? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a question one. It's not weird? Okay. It's fine.
Whoa. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Yeah, what was some freaking cosmetic stuff? I feel like we have a couple of these already. It's fine though.
Nice. I'll hold on to it. Nice. I'll hold on to it.
I wonder if it'd be possible to reset the thing and get the rest of these. Might be. We'll save those 6. I can't believe I was counted among your friends and called here too. I'm both happy and honored. This is an excellent chance for me to repay the kindness you've all shown me. I feel you. I've still got a lot of my own debts I need to settle. Can't let this chance pass me by. Let's get to work, George. Right, together. Okay. So there's a total of 9 we could get here, but we've only got... Wait, did we only get 8?
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Has Chloe in it. Hang on. Take a look at this. Yeah, it says there's 9 more to complete that quest. There's obviously more than that. 3 more, 1 more, 2 more ceiling stones, or red ones. I wonder what's stopping it from going. Assuming
Trade
story-wise, maybe?
phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
I guess we could test our knowledge. It's always done if you've had a few. Always good if you've had a few cocktails. I think it took me like 3 times the other night to get it.
Executing recuperation program.
It's time to play. If you dare. May destiny guide you.
Oh God, I have no idea. Oh, okay.
Correct. Next. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh. Next.
Oh.
Oh.
I should know that one.
No.
Yeah, this is gonna be a redo probably. Let's see what the questions are though. And it takes me forever to read them.
Well done.
Like a whole daggum paragraph, and you get like just a few seconds to react to it.
Next.
His birthday?
Incorrect.
I don't remember that.
Next.
Oh, wait, what the F? Oh, okay.
Correct.
All right.
Have you got it? Our game is done.
Is it taking time off when we get one wrong on this one?
Then we'll begin. Correct.
Wait, Beryl, you trying to spoil us?
Have you got it? Oh. Next.
Oh God, I don't remember what her mom's name was.
Next.
Okay. What? Okay.
Incorrect.
Yeah, this is when your notepad would have been invaluable, but the timer is just ticking away like crazy.
Next.
What?
Oh. Next. Oh. Have you got it?
No. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like it takes. I don't remember the other one's taking time off.
Our game.
Yeah, we got like 4 each time, correct?
We'll begin.
Once it starts asking the same questions over again, we might get it.
Have you got it?
Don't. Wait, it took too long. Okay. Oh, God dang it.
Incorrect. Next. Oh. Next. Correct. Incorrect.
Just keeps giving me ones that we haven't seen yet.
Have you got it? Oh. Correct. Next. Our game is done.
Sola. Yeah, wow, this is...
Then we'll begin.
Getting very boring, actually.
Incorrect. Have you got it?
Oh my God, give me like... Oh my God, this middle name's different. Kidding me right now.
Incorrect. Next.
It keeps giving me different ones. Give me ones we already seen. Oh, I already forgot this one. All right.
Well done. Next. Oh. Have you got it? Oh. Have you got it? Well done. Next. Correct. Next. Correct.
All right.
Have you got it?
Oh God, I don't. This one was. Crap.
Oh, no. Oh. Well done. Have you got it?
Ah.
Our game is done.
Wow. And it threw one in there that I didn't see
May
yet.
destiny guide you.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
After about 60 times, you can just memorize the answers.
Well done. Have you got it?
Oh no.
Oh. Next.
No, yeah,
Oh.
didn't know that one.
A pity.
New question.
Have you got it?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Stop. Now it's throwing in ones I haven't seen yet. I don't remember all the names. It's doing it again. 3 in a row. Yeah, I don't have any idea. Okay.
Oh. No. Have you got it?
Wow.
Correct. Well done. Have you got it? Correct. Next.
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome.
Next.
God, this is so lame, man. How many
Our
questions
game?
are there in this one?
Then we'll be.
It's got to be like 50 different questions.
Oh. Have you got it? Correct. Have you got it? Well done. Have you got it? Oh. Correct. Have you got it? Oh. Next. Correct. Next. Oh.
Awesome.
Oh. Correct. Next. Clever soul. Oh, why don't we continue? Incorrect. Next. Oh. Next. Oh. Well done. Very well. You pass.
Finally.
A fine show of knowledge.
That's all we get for that. 21 all elements. That's pretty lame, actually. That was
Farewell.
totally not worth the time put on that. 21 to all elements. We get Dazzling Odin Gem. I don't know what that is, but maybe that's worth it, I guess. Because the Sepith was not. 21 Sepith. Gotta be kidding me, man. Why do we have a load screen for that? Okay. Odin Gem. don't think it was quite worth that, though. Oh yeah, trials. Some trials we could do.
Trials available.
So 133, Randy, Gaius, and Reen Arios, level 133. So both at a level where we can meet.
I need to keep getting better.
You ain't seen nothing yet. A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Trial door presented.
Muscle Volcano time. Oh, come on, seriously. We have to fight Noelle and Wazzy of all people. This whole thing might be designed to make it stronger, but I'm not exactly thrilled by the prospect of wailing on my friends. I hear you. Unfortunate for us, though, they don't seem to have the same reservations. Unless we meet with him on even footing, there's no way we'll win. Even if they're only shadows of real people. For sure. Just got to grit our teeth and bear it. Story of my life. Counting on you to have my back, Mr. Grosritter. Of course, my spear is yours. This has been my first time fighting Wazzy since my training days in Arteria. Time to show him just how much I've grown.
Now this one looks worth my while. There.
Let's go.
Rude. Oh, you're starting off hard, huh?
Going for it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, everything looks that. Let's do this.
About time I got this started.
Give him the Zerker, bro.
I'd just give up if I were you.
I won't let you.
Eye for an eye.
On me now. It's down.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I let him have it, Skeeter.
Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess. Howling heavens!
Oh, that straight up just YOLO'd him. Okay.
As the wind guides us.
Oh, Nipple Gaius. And what are we getting upgraded from that? Ooh, better S-Craft. Cool. Both for both of them. That's a 5S. Dang. So that means it's like to beat all. I think that's the highest one, actually, so far. What was the other one? Berserker. No, his is too. Yes. Okay. The Beatdown Crew. Those guys are daggum mega chads.
Trial door presented.
So the next one we had a Reen and Arios. So our opponent is the one and only Viscount himself. What's more, he still has both of his arms. That makes this things even trickier. Must admit, I was hoping the dual Radiant Blade Master again one of these days. He may only be a shadow, but sure to demand our full attention. Nothing less than our entire strength shall suffice. Agreed. I wouldn't have it any other way. Viscount TRC has mentored me since before I knew the truth of my overpower. I've learned so much since then, and even become a divine blade. I'll prove to him just how far I've come the last few years.
This will be a true test. Good.
Arcus, activate!
You'll regret that! Yeah! Let's begin. Oh! Got it! I'm on! Let's go! Let's begin.
Yes. Some speed and attack boost here going.
Let's go. Cut through. Let's begin.
Of course, strength up and
it's my turn. Ha! Let's begin. Hey! I'm on. Ha!
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Turbo.
Let's begin. Huh. This is it. Got it. It's over.
You have done well to hone your mastery of the seventh form.
If only to get half as close to your mastery of the second.
Awkward. And are we going to be better S-Crest for both of them? Can't go wrong there. Both OP as tits already. Yeah. The true Breaking Dawn now. Yeah. That's what it looks like anyway. Oh, it's this one here. 4S Plus. Oh, this is the non-AoE one. Single target one. Oh, his is 5S. Still not quite up to par, huh? It removes all positive effects. That's pretty awesome, actually, though. Alright. Well, let's do Dream.
Rendering browsing interface.
Let's go down the list here. The other Orbital Gear one, Tita and crew. Hey, and that concludes my report.
Yay!
You imbecile. I'm so sorry, I lost a new gravitational engine and everything. I couldn't care less about that. I told you to do whatever you wanted with it, and it's common to lose materials in the middle of testing. That said, you're incorrect in your assumption of what it is. It is? It's not a new gravitational engine. That you've overcomplicated what it is makes you an imbecile. What is it? It's something I recovered from the Black Workshop. Well, that changes everything. Whether it was developed on site remains uncertain, of course. Judging by the data recovered and your own findings, however, its internal structure points toward it being an artifact. An artifact? And it really did overcomplicate things. I thought it was some revolutionary tech I didn't know about, but if it's an artifact, then of course I wouldn't know about it. You should have noticed with the slightest tinkering. It's likely the workshop developed the external structure to draw and found artifacts power to manipulate gravity. And when they could find no practical use for this power, it was developed no further. If nothing else, I give you credit for doing more than they could. It being an artifact makes me losing it even worse, though. It's technology we cannot analyze nor reproduce. I have no interest in it. That's really okay. The thing that perplexes me here is that it's the only thing that vanished on site. That and an incident occurring right next to the testing site almost strikes me as intentional. Yep, mega sus. Am I the one overcomplicating things now? Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 2. And with that, our investigation and post-processing of the Black Workshop is over, for now at least. Nothing else, we don't need to worry about all the sites all over. There's no fear of further outflow. Sadly, that means the stuff that's already leaked is out of our hands now. Be a good idea to keep an eye on the black market for weapons, both of the conventional variety and AI-run variants. We'll have to leave that to the Empire's intelligence agency. I doubt they'll find much of anything. The most notable items have either already been scrapped or collected by someone. By which you mean it's gotta be the Society, I presume. I'd say the chances are strong. Professor Novartis wasn't in the Empire during the Great Twilight, but there's no way he'd pass on the chance to acquire the legacy of the gnomes. He's the supervisor of the 13 factories, right? Going by the data we collected, he's quite the madman. Oh, I'd rather suspect the two of you would get along quite well, Auntie Erica. He's an engineer through and through, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Rin, my dear, we're going to need to have a little chat about how you view me later on. And don't call me Annie. Those two sure are birds of a feather. Geniuses take many forms. 13 factories. They're going to need a reappraisal. The technology gap between them and the everyday world is wider than we'd imagined. But now that they've been cut off from the Black Workshop, I imagine they'll be producing less super advanced tech, yeah? Sadly, that's unlikely. As far as I'm aware, there are several engineering organizations within their 13 factories, and all of them are far more advanced technology than any conventional company. The Black Workshop was just one of them. But I suppose there's been a lot of tech theft back and forth, so everyone's just using everyone else. This whole network seems crazy huge. We knew that from the beginning, dummy. All we can do is keep putting pressure on them like we've always done. And once again, you demonstrate why kids need more than protein powder in their diets growing up, you red-headed reprobate. Our problem isn't just the society. Things on the surface have started moving as well. The desertification of eastern Zemuria is only getting worse. I'm sure you've heard. But even outside of that, thanks to the Great War, multiple Jaeger groups and disquieting factions have started to make moves. Even private military companies have started expanding their forces. That's been a hot topic at the Guild lately as well. But then there's a massive reparations that the Empire has to pay the Republic because of the war. The power balance between the two nations has shifted greatly, and that's affecting things on a global scale. For sure, yeah. Somehow I suspect I'm not getting any vacation time from the Guild anytime soon. The meaning behind the term technology is going to grow far bigger than we could ever imagine. While the orbital network is still limited as of right now, it's going to expand. We'll be sending and receiving massive amounts of data faster than ever before. And so, as a representative of ZCF, I've made a proposal. The creation of the West Zemuria Tech Union. The West Zemuria what? No. Put it simply, it's an organization made up of engineers and related groups, all helping one another. The true goal here is to raise our total technological savvy through the cooperation of various organizations in the field. And so that we can not only contend with Ouroboros' 13 factories, but also approach the various problems on the continent from a technological angle. Wow, impressive. It's quite the bold idea for you, anyway. Needless to say, the organization is pointless. It's not of a certain scope or has sufficient influence, which is why I'd like you to participate, Professor Smith. You really think I go along with this little game of yours? I expected he'd react like that. For the record, I plan on getting my dear old dad involved, and I'll be looking into bringing Professor Hamilton into the mix as well. All 3 disciples. So if you're concerned about over your own many deficiencies, please don't be. All we really need is the clout of having your name attached. Everything else you can leave to the other 2 disciples, myself and the younger generation. Feel free enjoying your twilight years in peace. Why the little rat? Fine. You've successfully gotten under my skin. I'll join this little union of yours. Well, at least he admits to taking the bait. Look forward to despairing over just how insignificant you really are. Hopefully you don't start sobbing when you find yourself outmatched with an invention yet again. That only happened because a certain adult decided to give it his all against a little kid. Some of us lack the ability to pull our punches, especially against a mouthy girl like you. I'm warning you, Codger, I'm not the same wide-eyed upstart I was back then. Underestimate me and I'll thrash you before you can say adult diaper, you dour-faced fart factory. That'll leave you with plenty of time to make it to senior discount night at the country buffet. Wow. You've got a big mouth. Good. That should make it easier to eat those words. Only if I can borrow your teeth. Wow. Adios above, and I thought I was quippy. Yeah. They bicker so hard they almost loop back around and getting along, honestly. Anyway, getting back to, what you proposed, the Ranford group will gladly cooperate. I can't make the call for everything here, but I'm sure Mother will agree. I can offer what little help I have to give. Thank you, both of you. When I look at young, talented folks like you, I start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. This all sounds fascinating. I wouldn't mind helping out. Oh, I already factored you in, sweetie, believe me. You've written countless dissertations already, and you'd also be tremendously helpful through your connection to Jorg Rosenberg. It's like I've been suckered into this little plan without even knowing it. You've really thought this through. Of course, unlike you, I actually have a brain up here. Man, no respect. Well, hey, it sounds like things are moving in the right direction already. That it does. But in order for this tech union to really make a difference, it needs the assistance of 2 other groups. The Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company. Depending on how negotiations go with the Epstein Foundation, I can see them participating. The Verne Company, on the other hand, yeah, unlike the RF Group, they're an industry, academia, collaborative enterprise heavily influenced by outside funding. Getting them to come to an agreement regarding these kinds of political problems will be a task. When Professor Hamilton was still with them, you might have been able to use Professor Smith and Professor Russell as potential ends. Not so now. I've barely been in touch with her since she resigned as a consultant here. Professor Hamilton. She's helped both myself and Dan out of a whole lot. I wonder what she's up to these days. She'd probably be more useful than a certain stubborn old sloth I know. She'd definitely be a better fit than some big-headed buffoon who clings to her daughter. I'm sorry, say that again. Now, kids. Both of you take it down a notch. We have a lot of problems to deal with, so all we can do is take care of them one at a time. Acoustic Guitar Hero, huh? Come on now, bot. Yo, Erica, about tomorrow's test. I read your report, but I have no intention of extending the deadline. But did she ask for that? No, she didn't. Then don't butt in. Just keep your mouth shut and watch over her. When she chooses to present and represent, what she chooses to represent and to present and represent is up to her. Man, both of you too damn stubborn. The next day, isn't going with this kind of overkill. The Orbigo 3 is already a fairly powerful machine. I'm sure Professor Russell fully expects the new model to outperform 3 and has adjusted the difficulty of her test accordingly. Are you really ready for whatever she has in store, Tita? I'm ready. I can't back down from this, not without giving it a fair shot. You say, Yuna Altina, thank you so much for helping me out with this. Since Professor Russell allowed you to enlist some friends, I'm sure she's further adjusted her calculations with us in mind. Hey, we know this keep like the back of our hands. We'll kick this test butt in no time. And we aren't the only friends helping out today. What? Oh, I've missed you all so much. Alphen. Princess Alphen? We just saw each other pretty recently. What are you doing here, Your Highness? So the last helper is the princess? That's right. Alphen Rise Arnor, at your service. Really? At our service? Musei informed me that what this was all about, including how it was related to Tita's capture and house arrest. I believe I hold some responsibility for you being in this position in the first place. Knowing she felt that way, I thought it would be nice to enlighten her of this test so she could offer her hand. Her support will be vital in maximizing Tita's chances of success in whatever is up ahead. Oh, thank you, Musei. But Your Highness, I don't want you to feel like you're one bit responsible for what happened. And you wish to turn me down? A fellow captive who was just involved as you were. Well, I didn't mean to imply you weren't. Was it just me who felt a certain closeness as we overcame such an ordeal together? No, I feel the same way. We become friends, Your Highness. Good, I don't see the problem with my being here. What are friends for, if not for helping one another in need? That's true, but yeah, you're right. She never stood a chance against that sober tongue. Well, I certainly wish I could say the same about Rain, but he seems all but immune to my charms. Oh, the instructor's defenses are quite sturdy indeed. You and I may need to resort to more aggressive tactics. Or we don't resort to any tactics at all, or discuss them, or think about them. I think I finally understand what Elise has been suffering through. Back to the topic at hand. My brother and sister-in-law would also be very sad to see you leave the Empire like this, Tita. Consider my helping you as serving their interests as much as mine. Then I will. I thank you, Princess Alphen. We'll see to it that you're in no real danger. Not to worry, Altina. I'm the Zero Artisan. If the Zero Artisan compliments my mastery of arts, then I really have it knack for them. Toval praised you that much. You were with him during the Civil War, weren't you? I'm sure that wasn't just a sip of flattery on his part. Time to get the show on the road. Mom? Y'all understand how the keep works, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Alright then, your test requires you to reach its farthest depths, but don't think you'll be easily done. That'll be easy done. I personally oversaw all the adjustments made to level XX, huh? You're in for some real pain if you think my settings are half as easy as whatever Grandpa Grinch put out here for you. She did not just say she makes Professor Smith look easy. I may need to recalculate this test threat level. It doesn't matter. However dangerous it may be, we'll still pull through. Come on, Tita. Let us begin our adventure. You got it. I know we'll pass as a team. So, just know I'm counting on you guys. In the basement. Well, I don't know if we could stream that version. And we're set with stuff already, huh? Got some tunages.
Oh no, this must be a trap. I'm betting Mom threw this together. Careful not to bump into anything.
We'll be okay. We just need to wait for a chance and then slip on through.
Easy pleasy.
Go!
Ooh, an opening.
Search mode activate. Details procured. I'll go. Sorry! I got some incredible data out of that.
Ooh, an opening.
Search mode activate.
At least we got someone that can analyze their knees.
Here to play. This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Wouldn't like a little bit of spice in that.
Pumped up.
I shall go.
Pumped up. Nice. We did it.
We must tread carefully through this.
Ooh, an opening.
God dang it.
Search mode activate. Details procured. I'll go.
Here I go.
It's my turn. I shall go. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Nuh-uh.
My turn. Switching out. I'd love to help.
I guess she has analyzed. Alright, that's purity ray, huh? Details procured.
All right. Dispel the darkness.
Pumped up.
I can do it. I got some incredible data out of that battle.
Bet you did, young lady. That business area.
Pow! Go! Perfect position. Sorry.
Take him to
Let's
U-Town.
begin.
Oh, she has detect as well. Okay, okay.
Here to play.
He's like another version of Altina or Tio.
Oh, did we win?
Yep, we got our daddy shoes on tonight. We only had a moon lens.
Luck, huh?
Sure. Yeah. Volantio, yep.
Now, let's go! Sorry! It's my duty. Ugh, now or never. I'll help.
Pumped up. Shatter! Warhammer! It's my turn.
It's my turn. Go blue wings and fly! It's my
Old-fashioned blue wings.
Arcus, activate! It's my turn. Go blue wings and fly!
Pumped up.
Yeah! And that, as they say, is that.
Yes, my drops. I know, right? I can't see what the F I'm looking at here. Thing, does that actually work if I use one here? Yeah, we don't actually have any. Alright, parts. Here we go. Ah, how annoying. Alright.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Big ol' skeeter.
Could you cover me? Switching in. Search mode activate. Scan complete. Let's begin.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Oh, damn.
They're just wonderful. I'll help.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. It's time. I'll follow up. Thanks. You were such a huge help out there. We worked so well together, didn't we? Must be because we're roommates.
What? Roommates back in Thoris, maybe?
Charge complete.
Special roommates. Oh yeah, I forget Claim Soleus can give us a dunking on it.
No.
Oh, oh yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, you know. Well, there you are. Forget talk. Just come on, hit me with what you got. Hey, can't you guys play along? Actually, back up a sec. How'd you get a private tea party set up in here? Sorry. I'm honestly not even sure what we're supposed to be doing here. What can I say? Every proper young lady worth her salt needs to have a table and tea set on hand. But since he said it, we should probably fill in poor Kurt what's going on. Well, yeah, we gotta be an ironclad first. Line of defense here. So we've got Estelle, Rin, Kurt. What are you doing here anyway? Let's just say Professor Russell latched on and wouldn't let go. I wasn't so keen on coming up with the first. I wasn't so keen on coming here at first. But when she said she was serious about testing Tita's determination, well, as a humble swordsman, I couldn't possibly refuse to lend my aid if it helped you, so here I am. She knew exactly what to say to sucker him in. Yeah, Kurt can be a little too naive for his own good sometimes. Mom, why do you have to be like this? Well, never mind me or what I'm supposed to be actually doing. My real question is, what in the world are you doing here, Princess Alphen? Kurt, you mustn't fret over the finer details. At the risk of sounding rude, I think we have very different definitions of what constitutes as finer detail. So if I'm understanding the situation rightly, you three are obstacles the professor has arranged for us to beat. You understand very rightly. That saves me the trouble of having to explain stuff. Nice. And all we need to do is confront you with all of our strength, correct? Yeah, no pulling your punches, or you'll be sorry. If I recall, the initial project was conceived to combat pattern matter. In which case, I expect the current version to have at least that much strength. Hope you don't disappoint. While I may have been hoisted into this as a Vander swordsman, I will gladly test your might. Now we're talking. Let's take it from the top. Come on, hit me with what you got. We'll do, Estelle. Here goes.
You ready for this, Tita?
Sorry, but I won't be gentle.
Let's make this a fair duel.
Yeah, I think so, Pork Bob. Like, I feel like they might have been... They may have been in the same room, or at least the same floor anyway.
I shall
yeah, the Tio and Risha was nice. When Tio was like, one day. Yeah. Have a little tea party, just chilling.
Okay. Search mode activate. Scan complete. If you need me.
Yeah. Tio makes a hint at her breasticles during it. Lecter and Risha, I don't guess I've seen that one. Sorry.
It's my turn. You got this.
I'd love to help. There's no hiding from me. Got it.
There's so many characters that sometimes it's hard to get them to link together and get a kill. Their little combo at the end.
Prepare yourself. Shatter.
Rude.
There.
No problem. Engaging. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Wow. Strength down.
Dance for me. Wide open. Let's begin.
Shatter. Warhammer.
It's my turn. I shall
Cool
go.
down for Kurt.
Arcus activate. I'm here. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Can't escape.
Wide open.
I'll follow up.
Right in the booty.
This isn't over.
Not too shabby. I'll support you. You're so sweet.
Pew pew.
What strength?
You're making progress. Let's begin. All right. Dispel the darkness. I shall go. Rihanna, activate. Fire. Now
You got
that's
me.
a win. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Bye, Felicia's. Great,
Stats updated.
we got a level.
Yeah, I did it.
Didn't know we were like level 135 or something like that before. Whew, well, that's that, I suppose. Would you look at that? I'm impressed. Thank you, Adios. That's a big weight off my shoulders. Why's that? That was all I had to do for your mom. Now I can focus my energy on backing you. But she said, we can't help you with your test, but you can be sure we'll be rooting for you, Tita. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. And you two managed to bounce right back after all the energy, and have all the energy after such an intense fight is a mystery. Yeah, there's something else, right? Forget about us. You gotta keep going, and don't let your guard down. Not until it's all over. And Tita? Yes, Kurt? Everyone at the branch campus believes in you. You already more than proved yourself with me. Don't forget that there are lots of people who couldn't be here today, who are crossing their fingers. I won't. Thank you, Kurt. Yeah, the only thing you do get, I've noticed, is link levels. They carry over. But a lot of these, you've never even done groups with these people, so.
I think I have a good idea what we're in for now.
Yeah, shenanigans.
Yes, although we can probably still expect to run into some surprises along the way.
Oh well, just gotta get through this.
Oh, great. Another blinding area, I'm sure, right? Oh, no. Oh, the EP reduction one. Right, let's run through it.
Careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
Now, let's get rid of this first. Yeah, I mean, technically, probably don't even need to fight him.
Exercise caution.
Oh man, it drained like all of Una and Tita's EP. I don't think they had very much anyway. All right,
Charging.
let's punk them. Lucky Brewster.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Bum, 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 bum. Trying to be tricky, are you? Laser beams. Freaking lasers everywhere, man.
Only engage that one if powerful enemy. Exercise caution. Arcus, activate!
Oh man, I forget that you have a craft that does that stuff too. Well.
Arcus activate.
Stratos diary.
Here I go.
Show them titties?
I feel like it's done like really rude ones the last 3 or 4 times in a row.
Can't escape. Fire! I can do
right.
it.
Sorry. Tita's Canadian.
It's my turn.
I seen somebody on the Falcon Reddit the other day
I knew we could do it.
asking about that line, and that was the tough braided comment. The voiced versions of those of that section. Somebody's like, "I got you. Here you go." No, don't smack it. Rest on it. Yeah, no, that was gonna haunt him till the end of the days. I still remember what he got asked during his Ask Me Anything on the JRPG subreddit. He goes, "That one's never gonna leave me alone, is it?" He goes, literally, like right after it happened, somebody found like some version of it online. All right, so you made it, huh? Guess that means you made it through round 1 easy enough. Joshua? When I saw Kurt with those girls, I assumed Ash would be waiting somewhere up ahead, but not. Green, what a pleasant surprise. I wasn't thinking you'd be roped into this as well. Feelings mutual, Your Highness. I'm just as surprised to see you here. Are you sure it's okay to slip out of Heimdall without saying a word to anyone else? Nobody will worry, Nobody will worry, so if I'm gone for a date, it may create work for Representative Regnitz and Elise, but what can you do? I'm sure Elise will be able to make a short work of any fuss caused, Your Highness. As you know, I used to cause plenty of grief for her in my time. Tell me something I don't know? Hate to rain your parade when you only just got here, ladies, but ain't no way you're getting past us. Oh yeah, we got the freaking brute crew here. You seem to be eating this up, as they say, Ash. Maybe. Not like I volunteered for it. That wacko engineer forced me in this whole test thing. But figured I had to be here. Might as well take this chance to unwind and really get wild. Excuse me, did you just call me a wacko? I think the last time you and I fought on the same team was back at the Imperial Fortress, huh, Ash? Chances like this don't come around very every day. I think I'll try and show what I've got in me too. Sure, she's like family to you, right? Her being like family means I already know how strong she is. Just like you know what your classmates are made of after working together with them so much, right? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of strange to be in charge of conducting testing. Keep for a change. You have the right idea. There's no better time to see how my students have grown than now. Yuna, Altina, Musaint, I want you to fight with me. Fight with everything you have. Show me what you've learned at Thor's. Same goes for you, Your Highness. I want to see the fruits of your training since the end of the Civil War. And it would be my absolute pleasure to demonstrate. You heard the man. We gotta do what we gotta do. We're in this to win this. Indeed, I'm quite interested in seeing how well Instructor Reed performs against us overall. I'm ready when you are, Tita. And that's right now. Good luck, everyone.
Show me how serious you really are. You crazies better be able to keep up with me.
Okay, Tita, give it all you got.
Nuh-uh.
My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Maybe they seem like they're all linked together.
There's no hiding from me. Got it. I can do it.
Bonk.
Here's our chance. They're mine. Pumped up. Burning heart.
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Crimson Flash! Let's do this!
Rude.
Take this! I'll save you. You're so sweet. Let's begin. Arcus, activate. I shall go.
Wow. 6 BP, huh? 80 CP.
Shatter. Warhammer.
Engaging. Activate. Ragnarok.
Got something for you.
Rude.
It's my turn. Get him! Come on, Tina! Yes!
You've come a long way.
This isn't over yet.
I'll go.
I'll murder you.
Oh hey, we got a 0 one.
All life is precious. Sacred shell! I'll go.
Time to bring out the big guns. Turn them good and fire! Not done yet. Onward!
Purity Ray, dispelling darkness with power.
Nice work. You're strong. Probably should kick this up a notch.
I'll go.
Get him, Skeeters. They did not do that much damage. Alright. That did,
Pretty
though.
damn good.
And that, as they say, is that. Stats updated. Look at me go!
Yeah, this one was quite long compared to the other Daydreams. Remember the other night when we did the first one. Whew. I don't know how you passed that one. You all did great. Your teamwork and coordination blew me away. You should have no trouble getting through the last trial if that's what you're putting out. Oh, there's more? And you have nothing to fear, Tita. Promise, you're going to pass the flying colors. We're going to get up against another opposition even tougher than this round, though. We're sure in for a tough fight. Maybe. But Her Highness has the right idea. We'll get through it as a team. Tita, you won't be going at this alone. So one way or another, it's going to be okay. Listen up, Russell. I got something to say to you. What is it, Ash? Fact is, you're vital to engineering at the branch campus. You think Pablo could take over what you got going on? It's like the Hooten Club. If Sandy was a lone soldier over there, she'd be powerless to stop whatever the hell Freddy does. So show some spine, damn it. You're not helpless. Go out there and prove it. Thank you so much, Ash. I guess that's one way to give someone a pep talk. That's Ash for you. He means well, though. Well, I think we'll be taking our leave and moving on. Farewell, boys.
can see how much everyone is rooting for you, Tita.
It's a testament to how much she's grown since transferring to the branch campus.
Aw, you're both so sweet. I'll get through this. I can't let everybody out there down.
Asshole. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, farts. God dang it. You're right into that one.
Ooh, an opening.
Activate Ragnarok. Battle complete. Let's continue. Charge complete.
Thanks for the eggs.
This is the end.
Ooh, an opening.
We on it. Activate. Fire. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. If you need me. Arcus, activate. Here I go.
Yeah. $14 a dozen.
Useless. Now, here I go. Don't give up. Thank you so much. I knew we could do it.
Starberry.
I can see the end. Guess that means we're coming up on the last test.
Yeah. Sorry guys, but I'll need you for this one last push.
Of course. We're here to help till the very end.
Resticles. Agates, huh? Okay. And whatever that is. There you are. Agate? I suspected you'd be the last in line. Not by choice, but yeah, here I am. What's that large thing's next to you? Got a bad feeling about this. I thought you'd never ask. Of course you're behind it, Mom. This baby's an archaism developed using data acquired from the society. Is it just me, or has something like this happened before? Needless to say, I didn't just copy-paste the damn thing. It's been loaded with all kinds of modifications to soup it up. Are you the one controlling it, Professor? I am, remotely, of course. I wanted to be part of the final test as much as I could. So let's hop to it. Let the final test begin. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Understood. Get a rock and roll. Anything for you, Tita. I'm ready for battle. Here we go. But whoa, time out. I gotta do my thing first. What thing? I know. Here I go. Yeah. Ha. Shroos. Not in front of other people. What is she doing, Tita? This is her success dance. It's a little ritual she does before any big test or experiment. I fail to see how this is her big test. Well, I think it looks like fun. Now, this isn't just any success dance. It's a level 3 success dance. We got more to go. I'm about to get this machine nice and warmed up. Hiya! I know you pull this crap. Would you knock it off, Erica? Relax. I'm just doing some line exercises. It's not like I'm aiming for you, Red. Yeah. Missed. I heard that. Not aiming for me, my ass. Goodness me. Do you think my world revolves around you? Newsflash, it doesn't. Stop squirming around so much. Like hell I will. What's going on here? Mom, that's dangerous. Poor Hackett. For all his love, he still hasn't passed the mom test. And warm-up complete. Ready to go when you are. I swear to Adios, this woman. Hackett crossed her. Is this all it takes to bring an A-rank bracer to his knees? Psst, he was on his knees. I'm raring to go. You really okay, Agate? No problems on my end. You worry about yourself. Listen up, Tita. I didn't do enough to protect you during the Great Twilight. It's not true. Yeah, it is. That's why I got the right to whine about your mom. That's why I don't got the right to whine to your mom this time. And that's also why I'm standing on this side instead of yours. Agate. You got to be the one to prove it to her. Show her you're not the short stuff she needs to be so protective of anymore. But can I do it alone? I know you can. Even when I'm not pulling any punches. Better commit with all you got, Tita. Okay, get ready for a beatdown then, Agate.
All right. This here is your final test.
Give me your worst, Tita. I can take it.
Ooh.
Get moving!
Here you go. I shall go. Search mode activate.
Search mode activate.
Details procured.
Pumped up.
Yeah, you get a little freaky.
You got this.
Gladly. Arcus, activate. Let's begin. There's no hiding from me. Target assessed. If you need me.
Shatter! Warhammer!
I'll go. Okay, here I go. Take this and this. Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%. I'll make it impulse.
Overachiever.
Oh, nice moves.
I still got more to me.
You think this is over?
I shall go. Charging. It's my turn. All right. Dispel the darkness.
Yoinked.
Not bad at all.
Oh, nice moves.
I'm here. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Get him! I'll follow up.
Unit unresponsive? Hey, Red, what is your major malfunction?
Of course, blaming Agate.
I get more and more blown away by what all the orbital gear can do.
You better be. It's a mini-mech with mighty tech.
A mech with mighty tech.
Yeah,
Oh, thank goodness we got levels. We won? They were tremendous opponents, to be certain. How the heck did they make such a killer team when they'd rather be killing each other? Is that strange sort of harmony built from years of constant feuding? I don't think I'd ever be able to wrap my head around that. Whatever, it's over, right? Thank you so much, guys. I was able to pass this test because you were here to support me. No, don't sell yourself short, Tita. All we did gives you the teeniest bit of helping hand. Well, I didn't mean just today. Everything up till the day counts just as much. I've learned to gain so much. Maybe it wasn't all easy, but that's okay. Even the hardest of times are still precious memories to me because you were there to make them that way. I won't forget them. So really, thank you for making my journey worth its while. Tita, it was our pleasure. And now we can make plenty more precious memories because next... About that. I know you worked hard so I could stay. But tomorrow I'm going back home to Liberal with my mom. What? Why? Didn't you pass your test? Passing this test wasn't the only condition. I had to show her something of worth to convince her to let me stay. Sure, I passed this test here, but I've got nothing to show for the other condition. Because of what happened during the testing? You know, my great-uncle was aboard the airship you saved, Tita. I can talk to your mother, so thank you, Musei, but it's okay. Even if I hadn't lost a device that made my prototype function, it would have been impossible to reproduce. That technology was dead in the water, so either way, I wouldn't have anything worth presenting. Don't say that. You'll be staying in Erebony for now, right, Agate? Me going home early means we won't see each other for a bit. Be a little lonely without you, but I'll keep my chin up. Did you participate in today's test knowing you were going home? Yeah. I wanted to prove the past year I spent here wasn't a waste. Now that I have, I got no regrets. No, I don't want you to go. Are you sure about that? Mom? You guys. You still haven't completed the Orbital Gear 4, no? As my daughter, are you sure you won't regret leaving that unfinished? Huh? Wait, do you mean... Are you... I believe you earned yourself enough time to stay until you graduate. But how? I didn't finish the Orbital Gear 4 in time. I read the incident report about the crash that happened the day before yesterday. What report? I didn't write any report. You didn't, but Red here sure wrote up enough details to put anybody to sleep. Agate did? Picture Carnelia as done by a toddler, and you get the scale and headache I had to sift through. Just shut up, I know I'm not a writer. But it did, at least give me a clear idea of what happened. We still have to figure out a new source of power, but I like what I read. Fast but maneuverable and capable of saving lives. You prove beyond doubt that you can improve upon what you started through the Orbital Gear 3. And that to be something of worth to me. Mom. That means I'll be expecting updates from here on out. Better show me some good stuff. Of course, for sure, Mom. Now that I'm not stressed over transferring out anymore, all kinds of ideas are coming to the surface. I better draw blueprints before I forget. She's always got engineering on the brain. It only adds to her unique charm. You got that right. Mr. Schwarzer? Please keep looking after my daughter. Of course, I may not be her homeroom instructor, but I think I can speak for all of us here. We'll do everything in our power to ensure she has a wonderful, fulfilling life as a Thor's Military Academy student.
Oh, I forgot something super important. Thank you, Mom. I love you.
And I love you too, Tita. I must be a bee, because that's the only way something so sweet as honey had to have come out of me.
Jesus Christ. Run.
I'm going to give it my all. So you better be paying attention to me every step of the way, Agate. Got it?
Well then.
Now that's bold.
That's one way to lay claim to your man.
I could learn a thing or two from her.
You got it. Won't take my eyes off you.
Yeah.
Good.
Setting records for head pats.
I'm boned.
Agate Crossner. Your head's not gonna be the only part of you that's red after today.
There's no taking the mama bear out of her, Tita.
Yeah. He might want to like teleport somewhere else. Yeah, that was a chunky. The other one was very long too. Some of the daydreams are pretty long. Most of them are about 30 minutes long. That one was a good hour or so. Yeah, and teleport. Hit the square button. True impenetrable shield. And oh, we get the skin for that one. Okay, that's cool. Hit the square button, Agate. What is this? What is this we just got?
Piece of cake.
Yeah, it's cake. The crest, earth pulse, and adamantine shield. Triple whammers with 120 arts. That's pretty good. All right, and we got a skin. Use it. Yeah, I thought we already had these equipped. Let's go back here.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Rank up.
Liberation rank.
Job to
changed.
both.
Transferring high rank reward.
Or whatever the F that was. It's a master quartz, looks like. Oh wow, that's actually pretty wild. That is definitely. Ooh, it's art. It has an S on strength and arts, so either one. It has some big bam and arts on it. Oh, okay. Boost damage within each turn, huh? Be good for a caster too. I'll have to remember it. So many master quartzes though. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me teleport back up here. I'm disappointed at the fast travel speed sometimes in this game. Like, why does it have to go to the screen like that? All right, though, it's late. I thought we were going to be able to get through the daydreams, but that first one was a doozy. It took over an hour easily. All right, so we'll be done here tonight. We might probably do the other ones, I guess, and then go back to the main story, I guess, because I think that's what we need to do. Or I guess we could run Reverie Corridor again and try to see if we get the other ones, I guess. I don't really know what the deal is. We'll see. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it.